Howdy guys, we are back. Apologies for a little bit of a late start. I had to hop in the shower a bit later than usual. We lost power for like an hour or so tonight. Allegedly some kind of storm went through. Not a storm eagle, just a storm. And even though it wasn't raining anymore, it was well after it stopped raining, the power decided to go out. So here we are. Getting a couple minutes late start, no big deal. Hey, Cuff, welcome to you. That is the No Power Power Hour, or the distinct lack of power hour. Ooh, okay, so last night we finished up Thane Kraos' mission. I had to jump a little early because our raid got pushed back a day, so we got out a little early. I think we finished Thane's mission. We finished Garrus's mission as well. You have sound? Doesn't sound like there's no sound. There we go. Okay, I was being weird. Hey, Diamond Doge and Vault 111. I'm waiting for the day Doge does the name change to Diamond Doge and Vault 420. How we doing tonight, Doge? Let's just take a look here. Got quite a few missions to work through. Somebody said we can get Katsune's mission here, but I have not seen any life on it. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Maybe somebody here. Never gonna change it, good, never change. Man, I want to be in that. Volt
Yes.
Gatsby, good day to you.
I should be going.
I heard it's one of those ironic names. They don't even like weed there. I guess we're just gonna peek around the Citadel for a little bit here and see if we can find somebody looking for this. Make sure we've got all we need before we leave, then we'll head out.
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by
That's
the city.
correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government.
Sobriety
The
Vault?
profits
Yeah, it's
generated
just
by
the way
sales
they
used to
test
maintain
themselves.
the
It's good to
station.
challenge yourself.
We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Speaking of Vault 111, we're gonna have to queue up a Fallout 4 playthrough before too long. Fallout 4, and then we skip Fallout 1 forever. Oh, maybe one day we'll try Fallout 1 again. Go back wiser, stronger. I don't think this bonehead wants anything to do with it. I always want to look it up because we just talked to everybody in here.
Look elsewhere. We don't like
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
here.
Tell it to the judge.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special discount.
We can make it without the water chip, you think so?
Free.
Oh, play with my feelings. Well, we played New Vegas last, so Fallout 4 will be next. Don't replay crappy games. That's what I'm thinking with Fallout 1. The only thing that makes me want to give it a go dig is maybe I've matured since then. Maybe I missed something with it. I mean, I gave it a fair chance. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for that host. I'm just waiting until O'Malley needs me to play it. When I do Diamond Doge, when I know somebody really wants me to play a game, when I know it'll really make them happy, I wait. And then one day, they're having a terrible week. Things just seem to keep going wrong. They come home from work, beaten down, exhausted, not sure what to do, and they sit down at their computer and flip on the monitor, say, all right, we'll go back through the same old habits, and there it is, Child of Light on Toki 88. A little spark of hope to make the day a little better. Fallout 2 is always a good choice for sure.
Can't believe these
Ooh.
humans. No fly lists. What have
Is
they
this
turned
it?
this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind
What
is
a
always
weeb
shoving
name,
their
I know.
way
I
in to
thought you'd
solve
like them.
Galaxy's problems, aren't you?
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask
New
an
Vegas is
Asari.
fantastic.
When you need a new problem,
But
ask a Solarian.
two.
When
Two's
you
where
want
it's
a
at.
problem fixed, ask a human.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll
Damn right I
excuse us,
did.
We don't want to talk with your kind.
What?
What do you want?
I guess I'll
seems
apologize.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans
Why,
are
hello,
like that
Gaming
since you
Zeta.
had to kill the real council. Now the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed CSEC officers are everywhere.
Pirates? We
for
play at
our
Eve?
Protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest, and
Swagger
tell me
up to
a
me?
Human can solve my problems. Ha, screw you.
Whoa. You owe us, bitch.
You can sit here in your cushy chair sipping your drinks and bitching about humans because we saved your asses 2 years ago.
That's not...
If it weren't for the Alliance fleet, this station would have fallen to Sovereign, and you'd all be Reaper Chow now. You're welcome. Enjoy your drinks, ladies.
What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The sweetness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council.
God.
Now the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates
Rep
are
them down and then
you're
apologize. Alright, I think I might be able to help.
Look, miss, I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they
What's
added
happening
new
right
security
now?
checks and
Well, I'll give you the
travel
play-by-play.
restrictions, all to keep us
Shepard,
safe
talk to
here.
them. He
We
became
can flag
ruthless,
the
but he's getting the
potential
job
risk of
done.
Infiltration. They won't let
He's
us
talking
board
some
a ship
shit.
back to Asari space.
But this is what I was afraid of. They wanted my forged IDs.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
I acquired
Stolen.
them from the stockpile of a very good forger.
No, it's not
You won't be
evil.
needing
It's ruthless,
We won't get
but gets the
arrested for
job
using
done.
them, will we?
No,
None
it
of
is
these
not
happen
the
as good as you like to
420
think
mod
it
to make his eyes
They'll
look
probably only work once.
blazing. Moog.
If it gets
We're
us
just
on the
very
way home,
renegade.
No one will come to harm by it. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Hey, Shadow Ninja, welcome back. 1,000 credits, probably not worth it. Ninja immediately going for a pyramid. Is it going to go through? Pathy and Xandro on top of it. I was tabbed out to make a stab at it. Tell you what, I haven't even seen Skarn get a pyramid yet. He's been unmodded for 45 seconds. He should be able to get it done. Alright, so that was done. Find an Asari looking for her missing locket on Ilum, and something else. The skin. I've never heard no skin off of my nose. Isn't it no skin off of my back? Is it nose? Oh my god. No skin off of my back, no skin off of my bone, no skin off of my nose. Nah, man, there's a ton of different mixes of it. Used for saying you do not care. 'Cause yeah, I guess you wouldn't care about the skin on your nose that much. Thin, greasy. Talking mad crap for someone in crusading distance. Did Frank Reynolds say it? Dude, I fucking love Danny DeVito.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's
If I
one
could
every 10 minutes.
grind Danny DeVito up and put him in a syringe and inject him into my arm, I would do it.
Master, sir.
In the most respectable way possible, of course. Get off my teeth. I saw that one too. Maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe it varies based on your region. You could say anything. So right here, right now, Andy, we could say no skin off of the back of my foot. They count as cannibalism? I think cannibalism is specifically through eating. Eating flesh. I mean, I guess sometimes the term consume could be used as well, and you can technically consume through the bloodstream. Did you let Danny DeVito get you pregnant? No. And now it's getting weird. Getting too weird. Forget out your bingo cards. You think we're joking, don't you, Lyra? You think we're fucking joking. Make sure you hit the new card button, otherwise you will have the first one. Everyone will have the same one. You gotta make sure you get a new card. Dragging out the ancient relics. If you drink them, yes. I love the music. I love the sound design too. How you get close to the bed and it's epic. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, it's probably cool. Oh, let's talk about Fallout, Pathy. I get it. You're in the mood for a little cannibalism. Satanism? What the hell? Considering that we've got so many meme pop-ups, reminds me don't have a 666 yet. To change a few, yeah, it's about 3.5 years old. Sark made it, and you're free to update it. I think you can change it from right there. But just to show how predictable I am.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Porque Allah knows
A lot of
dos.
women like bad boys.
Funny. That could easily describe you. Anyway,
Hey!
how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot all about that car, Zeta. Gotta be slowed down with the Rona. I wonder if it'd be possible, like the hands are perfect because they can fit on an emote, but it'd be possible to get like a bearded dragon given the finger guns. It's such a zoom in. It'd be tough. We'll have to come up with our own flair on it. Yeoman Chambers good. Have you tasted my McNuggies? Those weapon upgrades, snooper rifle, what else? Anything else? That's all? Oh yeah, here's the good stuff. Modular probe bay, 100% probe capacity. These, I think, are also important for the last mission so we don't get blown up. Don't need that. Geth shields. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. I do two? Almost tempting to do these. Use a single power bonus, obtaining more. Okay, so that's good. This is a full retrain then. Really, Shepard? Probe and Uranus?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
I'll talk to you later,
We'll be
Mort.
here if you need.
So he wants Tuchanka. We'll be heading there next, probably. Tuchanka's got the good stuff. My favorite kind of salsa. Tuchanky. Alright, so we got Thane and Garrus completed. We can hop down here and spick with them real quick. I think that's Asari. You talk to her about her mission. Let's double check on that. I think we might have already, but I should while I'm here.
I am glad you came.
That's what she
I
said.
must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous
God, how
person
edgy. I
was
love it.
pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I've
If I ever
located
become
her.
obscenely
She's
rich, I'm gonna get a
become one
room
named Morinth.
with walls that
I
are
want
able to
apprehend
project
her
images
before she
on
disappears again.
all of them, so I could just sit there and pretend like I'm staring off into space all the
Tell me
time.
about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means
Demon of the Night Winds.
But that is
Her
mythology.
name
She
is
is simply a
Obi-Wan
very dangerous woman who
Goibia Shindaru.
You're dangerous too.
500 bucks? That ain't bad.
But she is different.
They're off into
Morinth
space all the
suffers a
time. What of
genetic
it?
Disorder.
Yeah, me too, man.
When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers
Nice just to
yours,
clear your mind.
burns it out,
I like going for
hemorrhages your
walks
brain.
or night jogs.
You end up a mindless shell, and
Yeah, that's the one, Zeta.
you are dead.
Okay, so she bangs you and then you die. Pretty cool.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims.
The succubus?
twists their
Yeah, kinda.
feelings.
Shadow
They
going
will
for
do
one
anything
and
for her fate.
big on top of it. Cutting it down. Diamond Doge coming in for the Street Sweeper too.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is
Skarn
one
probably
problem.
going for one immediately.
This
You watch those red dragons. He's going for it. He's thinking
Monster.
about it.
She is my daughter.
You should have told me.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of. Even 400 years after I learned it.
Weeds
My
out
daughter's
for
condition was
Rambi.
my fault. And my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No.
I need my crew to be good at their jobs and keep their personal lives personal.
I understand. Nonetheless, if there is time, I would like to go to the
Okay, well, we need to go Omega anyway.
Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
If there's time, maybe we can go to Omega.
Yeah, maybe if there's time. I mean, we're going around doing everyone's side missions. I've told everybody that too, but if there's time. Do you have the time to listen to Joker whine? Sometimes I give myself the
Weren't you originally
creeps.
stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors.
Still getting these upgrades. Yikes.
Shepard, need me for something?
Wanna talk, man.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted
Not
to thank
calibrating
you again for your
things.
help with Sedonis.
Like Joker,
Whatever
just because he likes,
happens with the
because I like Seth Green, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't mind him
whoever
either.
else comes after us. I know you'll get the job done.
But you know what, Dig? There's just something really enjoyable in that first cockpit meeting with him, when him and the other dude are talking and they're having a laugh. You can walk in and you can side with one guy, you can side with Joker, or you can just walk in and say, "Cut the chatter." Feels good, man. Feels real good.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you.
Good mashup with that
Didn't
song
go
with
well for
Gangster's
him.
Paradise.
It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your
You
people
worry
don't
me
prepare for
sometimes,
high-risk
Basha.
operations the way Turians do.
But if you send a link to me, or if you just copy that comment to a DM, I'll look at it.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all the
Did you have to pay for the car in the first place, or just 13 for the repairs?
But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and
Mass Effect. More like massively trash. Hey, Restranza, welcome. I see you've been lurking for the last 30 minutes trying to think of something clever to say, and you finally struck pay dirt. Congratulations.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Shepard's legs clip through the floor. What's this? Was your arrest? Did he take a nap? I just got here. We'll see what Toki TV Bot has to say about your stats. All right, pick up. Garrus? No, not backup. Thane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Can't count
Certainly.
me as part of Rest viewing history. We're different people. I usually just divide by 2.
You know, when I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a badass. You seem more like a monk.
In my experience, those who are truly dangerous don't act like they are. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
So what did your parents
Why did
do?
your parents agree to this?
Hey, what's good, Jay?
Under the compact. It was an honor for our family.
The compact.
You know, these rest jokes have been going on for like 6 months now.
Some of us from extinction.
I think it's time for a name change,
That
Restranza.
is the compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch.
That's right, these guys have like photographic memory.
Spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope.
That seems like it'd be a hell of a curse. Remembering everything would seem great at
My
first,
apologies.
but then you remember all the
Fell
bad
slip
shit
into
too.
memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes.
What is Amari? Are you talking about
Discuss it
Skarn?
later.
I'm a guy?
I've wasted too much of your time.
I've learned about Drell culture.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
later?
to talk.
I'd like to consider.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, perhaps it is time for us to visit my home world of Tuchanka. No docking, please. This is a PG-13 stream. Chunk, home of the chunks. They are pretty chunky, honestly. Wonder if that played a role in the decision making here. Of course, we gotta drain these suckers dry. Why are you out? Are you gonna drive it home? Well, that's what happens, Skarn. You can't turn my people against me. They're already against me, that's the secret. So where's it located at, Seda?
Launching probe.
In the Warhammer 40k universe, there are a group of soldiers called Ultramarines. They come from the planet Ultramar. Really? Huh, I never would have thought of that. I personally would have thought that the Marines would come from Earth, but I guess in the Warhammer 40k universe, isn't the population like 60 bajillion or something silly like that? Like humanity is across multiple galaxies, and we've completely lost our individualism. We're pretty much just spotter soldiers. A little crazy, it's hella crazy, that's why it's cool. And in New York. I forget, where are you located normally? Michigan? I got it, holy shit, Toki, you're a genius. That's a bit of a drive. So that means you can finally have the sweet, sweet taste of Northeastern pizza once again.
Probe away.
About a 9-hour drive, that's not too bad. Definitely a hike, but I don't know, I enjoy going out on trips like that. There's something very relaxing. Like flying around in my spaceship and draining planets of their resources, it's just you and the road.
Launching probe.
Bunch of shit's closed. A lot of stuff has curbside pickup. Or like you could go in and order it, but you can't actually eat in there. No, I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm down by Philadelphia, southeast corner.
Probe launched.
I beg to differ, Dig. What would be the better time to ride in a car? When it's newly repaired. It's been recently serviced.
Probe launched.
I don't want to drive no 9 hours. Well, I mean, it just depends how you look at it. If all you think about is, man, I just want to get back to my destination and play Call of Duty, then yeah, it's gonna be less enjoyable. But if instead you say, oh shit, here's a day that I could just take and not do anything, but just focus on one task and ride through it, do something a little bit different, see some different places, go on an adventure, it's exciting.
Probe away.
Installing Fallout 4? I'm not even playing Fallout 4, Eddie, you can't blame me for that, you were already thinking it.
Probe launched.
Oh, you get like a duo trip. That sounds like fun, yeah. Even better time to get pizza. I wasn't thinking about it until you mentioned. Well, blame Diamond Doge then. Their name is literally Fallout based. I think is Element Zero supposed to be? It's like an I'm not sure. It's just a really rare element, I guess. You know it, not even denying it, no shame. Whenever I say it's gone, I think about Bob Lazar's, what is it, Element 230 or something? Hold on, let's look this up. Element 115. Yeah. That's what I imagine. Spaceships and shit are made out of, you know? Unobtainium was too dumb. Oh, Christ. That sounds just silly enough to be used as a parody in a game, though.
Rope away.
At least Element Zero sounds edgy. Like, oh man, we've discovered all of the items on the periodic table. There are no more elements. But wait, there is another. But we can't place it on the table. It's Element Zero. Aren't these things ranked by like the number of electrons or protons or something that they have, and that's where their position falls on it? I don't know shit, I'm not a chemist. But if so, then it would have zero, it would be nothing. Neutrons, okay, like Jimmy. Protons, okay. Not like Jimmy. With has 3 protons, that's kind of weird. Then again, aren't there? Okay, I literally know nothing about this subject, but just thinking about it, it's strange that things would work out that perfectly. I assume that it isn't that perfect, and that each of those elements probably have different configurations that they can be and have sub-elements with them, maybe?
Rope away.
Hey, there we go, Pathy.
Rope launched.
Get out of here. This place is poor. Whoop. Move on. There should be one more planet lurking in the shadows out here. Number of neutrons can vary. Okay. Oh, see, look at this tricky bitch right here, right up against the sun. Almost looks like a big marble. Huh, did someone say marbles? I can only imagine parts are hard to order right now, Zeta. No, Jester was telling me he ordered parts for his server like a month ago and they're still not in. Granted, he's in New Zealand. Sounds both exciting and interesting to live on an island like that, but also horrifying that 2-day delivery could never be a thing.
Probe launched.
Hey, Plan, what's up, man?
Probe away.
Shortages there are, yeah. I mean, maybe computer parts are more short. Maybe less people are driving, so less car parts are needed. You're exactly right. Ooh, baby.
Probe launched.
I don't really need iridium. Or like a shittium. Can't help myself. A low-ranging fruit on the tree, and sometimes you just have to pick up and cup it. All right, let's buy some things. Go to Tuchanka. What's the point of the minigame except for the Mako-shaped hole in our hearts? All of those elements are used for upgrades. So in this game, there's no stat upgrades from armor because they decided, yeah, people don't really like RPGs in the year 2009, so we're gonna get rid of all of your random weapon upgrades, your armor upgrades, your mods. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all of that, and then we're gonna skin off a lot of the stat-based skill ups as well, just really condense it. But instead, they decided to make it so that when you're out in the world, you can either buy or find templates for the upgrades, which is actually kind of cool. It gives you a reason to keep looking around, and then you use those elements to actually produce the upgrades for your troops. Hey, Trap Card, welcome to you. Everyone alive 10 years ago died? Wow. Deep, hey, Devoid, welcome. Yeah, I don't know, trap card. Sometimes I go with the other one too, where maybe every time when we fall asleep, it's like our mind leaves our body and go finds another life to live. You know, you only live you until you fall asleep, and then you go find somebody else, but you never know because you inherit all the memories. And that way we'd be brand new people every day. That's why I don't sleep. Chunka. So we'll have the boys for that. Such a huge cast. Yeah, it's both characters I actually like, too. That would be terrifying? You're welcome. Alright, let's max out Incinerate. Melts anything it hits. Okay, it melts anything. The last time I heard the word anything used, it was blocks anything. And it lied to me. Always go with the splash. So, you know what? Fuck it. Take heavy Incinerate. I don't give a shit. Concealed shots. That's why I want to be an AoE though. I like CC, and I cannot lie. Maybe we should look at some of these weapons too. Shotguns, choose them. Heavy Claymore, that's the good stuff right there. Ooh, a different hand cannon? Kinda tempted to try out a different sniper rifle too. I mean, we've got the Mantis, like Mantis Toboggan. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, it did. Dragon Age was awesome, especially on the harder difficulties. The reason it's my number 2, even though high fantasy is not my ideal setting. That's not that I don't dislike high fantasy. But space, now we're talking, or gothic fantasy. How about gothic space? Oh, fuck yeah. It's like Diablo 2, but you're in space. Cyberpunk, big fan of Cyberpunk too, but surprisingly don't watch a lot of it. I've bitched about this before, but I'm not as big a fan as the techno mumbo jumbo that they put in a lot of like Cyberpunk animes. Yeah, that's right, stare him down. I think shit gets good here, by the way.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Why are you being a dick? Sounds like this over-captain's about to become the under-captain.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or
just let me by. I have to...
Yeah, that right there is a big problem with Mass Effect. Noted, which then becomes like a more renegade, I got business to take care of type of response. What the hell is that shit? You claim to love Cyberpunk, but you always evade when I suggest you play Deus Ex. Well, I've played the big ones. The new one, I don't think I have all the DLC for.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Also, I have been unable to.
Hey, have a good night, Zeta.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week? No.
Ober Ruppin. What the hell does that mean, Vane?
What? Any promising warriors?
It's horrible. See, Dig, it's horrible. I can't play it.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen.
Here we go. This is the next 5 hours, boys. Settle in.
Good, Varen.
And you pet him. Was that Lyra's question?
Greetings, human.
Oh shit, it's Ratchet. Where's Clank at?
Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's
Oh, it's a website. Oh, is that the website that has
Rincall's a local
every game that you can have pet an animal in?
Tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap,
and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't
Can you
much.
pet the dog?
Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Yeah, I'll help you with the pie
I'm a good
jacks.
shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Good shot. He's a great shot. The best you'll ever see.
Council out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population.
Now this is neat. So he gives us a mini game as opposed to intimidation.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
Seems like a reasonable guy.
Business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
But his clothing is ugly.
Suit yourself.
Look at that shit. It's like the mesh canvas bag that Todd Howard never gave us. It's because this guy's been hoarding all the material. How do we shoot these fools? Down there, maybe. I feel like Krogans would be all about shooting things. Me too, that's why I like them.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the This is the great
Hey, Bunny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. You guys have joined at a very exciting time. We're about to play a minigame.
barely worth standing
Hey,
on.
Shumari, welcome to you. Clamp, welcome back. Wonka, welcome to you. Regis, good to see you. Bunny, welcome, welcome. Fowl, welcome back to you. How we doing tonight, guys? What are you guys playing tonight, Bunny?
Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah, let's see. All right, I want my discount. What in the fuck is this? Kill, shoot. Hey, Luna, welcome to you. That's right, I caught some of your P5. Oh, shit. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. That's not fair. It's not spacebar. They lied to me. It's shift. You cheeky bastards. All right, here we go. Focus time. Big delay on when you actually shoot. I'm gonna have to try this again. Or maybe we'll get enough. I don't know. Yeah, I did rebind some keys. I did. Unfortunately, it's not from the era where the tooltips update with you. Very generous. Finished test 4 hours ago and lab 7 hours ago. Jackpot! Time to kick back for the weekend. It's Friday, Friday. I forgot to look how Rebecca Black looks now. Oh, come here, you cheeky bastard. Damn, that explosion radius. Oh, no. Almost seems like a waste to be using these ballistic missiles. These poor little helpless creatures just looking to feed themselves. Leave it to the Krogans. Enemy spotted. Threat neutralized. Please don't make me play too many more waves. Oh, EA, you are truly sick. Krogans know how to have fun. That's true. That's why I love them so much. It's probably gonna be like a 45-minute mini game just to get a discount on a bunch of items that I don't even need. They sure did, Dig. Oh, Mage Maroon! Coming in hot and heavy. With the 37 big ones, about the closest I'll ever come to 1337. We don't know that. I'm still holding out hope, Mage. Holding out hope for the cybernetics that can keep us alive for thousands of years. In which case, we'll be streaming for thousands of years. Thanks for the love, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. At the very least, we need to make it to 420 months. You're shitting me. Oh, now you double down, huh? It's kind of fucked up that the missile can hit this giant tire. We do good enough? 69 months. Ha! In Womp Rats outside of Tosley Station? I think so. 111 years, exactly the number of volts.
Stock in a bed on the pits, seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
Let's get down to business to buy some cheap mods. Technically 3? Oh, baby.
Skill with those cannons. I'm not gonna argue with you.
That'd be kind of a fun minigame, Mage.
Anything you want, you buy it.
A small child that grows up at an expedited rate. You manage it like a Tamagotchi. I found my Tamagotchi from when I was like 10, by the way, the other day. My mom keeps everything. I told her to throw it out. It's in the garbage now. All right, what do you sell here? Kiosk?
It's food and just not joking. Take a look at my kiosk over there.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I saw a Furby sitting out there too. Whoa. Death mask? Increases negotiations? Nah, the battery was toast. That thing's ancient. These are worth... Which one? The Furbies or Tamagotchis? Maybe I should have kept it. Purchase Pie Jack meat for reasons. Heavy weapon damage. That's a big one.
I'll take
I'm smoke out. Rid of my Pokemon card collection. I still haven't gotten over it. Yeah, well, I take mine everywhere I go with me. Everywhere.
I wanna be the very best.
Big 30? I bet mine. Oh, the Tamagotchis. We got shinies galore. There's Muck. Now, if you look at his name, with it being backwards, it should say come. Oh, this is really shitty. I gotta keep the light back. Look at those boys. There's so many shinies in there. I got an Arbok. There's a Mr. Mime. Is that... Who's that? It's Pinsir. Pinsir and Hitmonchan. Got Raichu. Gyarados. Another Mr. Mime and Arbok. Oh, maybe it's a blank page. I can't see from here. They're all shinies, baby. It's a Champ? Aerodactyl? Kabutops? Ditto? What is this plastic made out of? Steel? There we go. Wow, that song was short. I'm looking for the one boy. There's a Flareon, Zapdos, Nidoking. Who's that? Can't see. That is, oh, that's a Japanese Onyx. There's a couple non-English cards in here as well because I'm multilingual. Konnichiwa, Weezing-kun. We got, big kangaroo guy, I don't remember his name. There he is. There's the one. There's the one. Look, he even shines. Who's that? Who's that, Mage Maroon? Tell me who that is. That's the boy right there. That's an authentic holographic Charizard card. I don't know what they sell for now. Supposedly they sell for a bunch. Dornabomod. He's a bitch. I think when I counted, there's like 90 holographics in there. I had a massive binder of about 1,000 cards that were non-holographic, but I think we just threw those out eventually. Most of them ain't worth shit. Not like I've ever played the card game either. Oregano Mas. Itachi Da. Wait, what's the one? Let's Eat? This is why I need to play some Persona. They teach me. Either that or we need to start talking with Taco.
Should I ask the female?
Hey, speaking of weebs, Vortex, how's it going, man? You got me excited with that ReZero, man. I'm gonna have to rewatch the series. Speaking of rewatch. Itakimasu.
Put down some real money, human.
Yeah, Yakuza's great for it as well. Hey, Jay, thank you for the host, man. All right, sure. We're gonna go with the red and brown. He looks vicious. I got an eye for these things, guys. This one's a killer. He's a fucking killer. Look at the bloodthirst in him. What? You drugged my dog, you son of a bitch! Where is he? Where is he? Who's... Was it you? You are so lucky this game won't let me take out my blaster. I would fucking fillet you like a mignon.
Give me a reason.
And the reason is you.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
Can you help me find a
I'm looking for
Solarian?
The blood pack captured him, and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base.
A truck?
Got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Oh, we might get a Mako scene. That would be awesome. All right, let's do it. We'll take the taco truck. How we doing tonight, Jake? Mako, Mako, Mako. It amazes me that they all go in. Absolutely amazes me. Genophage's ass into the next universe. Let me just get out the clippers. We already leveled up. We're good. Oh yeah, look at that suspension. You gonna let me drive? They made me drive the car in that DLC. That thing was hell. This thing seems like a piece of trash. Whee! Whee! Fortunately, I've not played Andromeda yet. I've heard a couple good things. A couple. But a lot of bad things. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll start it off stream and see if I can palette it sometime. I'll waste your time. Damn, Lyra. Usually such positivity, but not tonight. Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken this. This one only has 10 bullets. What's this area of the ship? Oh, hi, Ragnar.
Get ready to fight.
Yeah, shoot first, ask questions later.
Take it!
Just the thing to help.
We light him on fire. Do it again. I don't know, maybe there'll be like, maybe there could be a good mod, though. I mean, if it's for PC, we can mod it, right? So, think about how much better it would be if, instead of having the giant ship that you come in on, the, like the seed colony ship, there's just big smoke, and we were all inside him. That seems outstanding. Oh, hi, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. I find it so odd that Big Smoke became such a meme. I mean, San Andreas was good, but I didn't think it was that popular.
This burned nicely.
No more rat ghouls for me. Draw for PS4 is still in the wrap. Could have returned it. Full money. Just warning you. Well, thank you for the warning. I stayed far away from New EA. No, I didn't, Ragnar. I mean, look, I knew it's popular, but like, you know, not like super meme popular. I guess I just wasn't as into the Grand Theft Auto games growing up.
Yeah, right on your ass.
So for my personal sphere of influence, I didn't get to see too much of the game or talk to people that were really into it.
Not difficult.
GameStop, no receipt. Oh, they will return it. Maybe not now. The trick to Void is to pretend to be as helpless as possible. My dad used to beat games, then he'd take them back to GameStop. I shouldn't tell you guys this, but he'd beat them, he'd take them back to GameStop, and then he'd play like the older generation card. I'd be like, yeah, I just want to return this. Oh. And he'd get a full refund for it. Because he'd just bug them enough, and they'd be like, all right, well, he's trustworthy. He's not some dumb punk kid that's just returning his games. They give him full refunds as long as he'd buy another game. That's how he got through most of his PS3 games. A lamination machine. That's big brain play right there.
Impact shot.
Pro gamer move dead. That's always been him. I would never encourage this kind of behavior, guys, but he has been pirating games since I was like 4. I forget what he used to use, some weird program like before you could go to websites and torrent stuff. I forget what it was called. It was like something links or something like that, and you'd pay for like a monthly subscription and just type in what you wanted. It was kind of like Kazaa, but like kind of like a paid thing. That was a great example. He was Dig. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I could have helped you with that Photoshop problem you had. You know, where it didn't work and I had to troubleshoot it a little bit. No, it was not. I don't think Brazzers was around. There were no like porn sites. Maybe there were porn sites, but not like that back then. I'm aware of. The only things I remember were like Girls Gone Wild on late night TV. Right next to lots and lots of trains. Like you're sitting there with the family. You're like, oh, hey, look at this cool commercial about trains. And then it just changes real fast. Oh, percussive maintenance is a legitimate thing, man. I solve most of my problems that way. You anything out here? No? All right. I feel sorry for inanimate objects. By their very nature, though, Dig, they can't experience anything. Perhaps we should be jealous of them. Yeah, exactly, Rest. It always felt so out of place. That and, what was that old? There was that fucking coin collection you could buy. Oh, Jesus Christ. It'd be that, lots and lots of trains, and then Girls Gone Wild.
Need to take a look. Sores.
A state, is it state quarters?
And ankles. Track marks for repeated
I remember you used to be able to buy them in mint condition.
Victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
Mint condition.
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment.
State quarters, fuck.
Probably testing vectors to attack.
Talk about weird nostalgia.
Not infection of humans. Humans useful as tests.
Yeah, this makes me nostalgic for the days that I couldn't sleep before school. I just stay up all night and feel like shit all day. Good times.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical.
Oh, we didn't spell it tonight. No worries.
Force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Wonder if they ever tracked down what exactly caused those girls to go wild. They paid them money to take their shirts off. Didn't seem like too wild of a concept to me.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Hey, refined iridium. Voted for Spy Hunter? No you didn't. You already voted for it. It was a previous vote.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders.
Who the fuck is Clan Werlock?
By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Look what I've done so far.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed again. I think I'll take my chances.
I love his smug smile.
Our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened Blood Pack veterans. Tempered
Normally that would mean more XP, but we're not playing an RPG anymore.
One goal. The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Warlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Give us
If you
Malin.
care about the future of Clan Warlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
I guess that would be a...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Kaboom! Woo! Talk shit, get hit. That is one crispy dino nugget. I suppose the Genophage adds a lot of interesting, how to say, interesting direction to the Krogans though, because fighting for the cure would be like the ultimate power for them. If their clan cured the Genophage, they would essentially rule the Krogan. They'd be an unstoppable force. It's almost like their holy grail. Doesn't it though, Dig? That's the second time we've shot an explosive. But the other one was for DLC, so technically this should be the first. It's more fun when Shepard talks shit though. You know me, man. I'm all about the over-the-top reactions. That's what I want to see from these games. I want to go into a situation, and I want Shepard to be the Steven Seagal of space. That's why we play these games. Our fantasy.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console
Yoink.
may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
You hate to see it.
How can you agree with using the Genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to Genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after Genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
It's still your fault. No, it's not. Don't say that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing Genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
No, you just keep it at level.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
Yeah, Rachni extinction. Ah, that wasn't my fault or anything. Nervous chuckles.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Hey, wait a minute, those circuit boards. Hit $3,000 dues on them.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never
I once
experimented on
hit
live
a guy
Krogan. Never
because of
killed with
spoilers
medicine.
concerning the
Her death,
Rachni.
not my work.
Ragnar, I can't
Only
condone violence
reaction
over
to it.
spoilers.
Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this.
There's much more creative ways of getting back at somebody, like
Still unnecessary.
pooping in their coffee.
Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
That reminds me, need to go back to Omega.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
You realize we gunned down a few Krogan on our way in, right?
Different cases. Self-defense, combat, instinctual, justified. Medical experimentation, not the same. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Oh, I don't think Grunt's gonna like this very much.
It's hard to see all this, Morton, but you did the right thing. Your work saved lives.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else.
Sounds like it'll just be more exciting when you get it solo. Okay?
Had to be me.
Climb the mountain.
Gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
And he's back. Told him I don't want to know anything. He was like, let me tell you one thing. It's like, no, dude. And then he told me how the Ragnar returned to fight. You just spoiled it. You just spoiled it for me, Ragnar. Where's Mod Skarn at? Oh, Jesus Christ, Mod Skarn's not even a Skarn anymore. Can't ban this Ragnar guy. What do you mean lies? You just typed it right there. Right there in my chat. Climb the mountain, climb the mountain. Be the top, and no, you don't be the top. You climb the mountain, Ruby, and when you reach the top, you make another mountain. That's the key. But, jokes aside, Ragnar, I do despise people who do that. Like, if you tell somebody, I don't want to hear a spoiler, and they're like, no, just one thing. And then they just say it. Like, sometimes I'm guilty of being like, all right, how about, can I just talk about this one thing, one small thing? They're like, yeah, all right. Or I'll say, no, I really want to play myself. It's like, all right, no problem then. Drop the topic. Because, you know, you get excited. And I like to encourage enthusiasm around stuff like that. But there's a limit. How is it Vortex gets what I said and not my twin? What did Vortex say? Oh. My mind was somewhere else. You're of course referring to Hulk Hogan's famous line, right?
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
I have been to the top of the mountain, brother. And that's when he tears his shirt off.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
They pre-cut those things, by the way.
Guards got me. Brought me here.
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas.
Ooh, they gave him gas?
Made me sick.
Full can of beans.
Aches.
One sitting.
Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making
Small room, not good air ventilation.
Oh, Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
That's a bummer.
This is all I can do.
Hey man, you are good enough.
Big enough to have a
Let's find you a purpose in life.
I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
He gets back up again, Chumbawamba
I
style.
got back up every time they hit.
You're sitting on the floor, you coward.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud.
Sweet
just
mud.
Lie there, Vorcha.
Human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Urdnot and report in. Go. Go.
That's how we do it, fam. That's how we do it. The Turtle Boy's all pumped.
Nicely done.
Now he's gonna carry his sickness back to the clan and wipe them out. My bad.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Misplaced shot. What about a well-placed shot?
A well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through broken armor.
Who's it spotted?
Here, enjoy.
One down. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Oh, those crates. Hold on, there's more crates over there, I think. I don't know, Morton, let him come up here. It's gonna be funny, let him come up here. Stop shooting him. Yeah, keep luring him around. God damn it, Morton. Can I shoot that one? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. A little closer. A little closer, let him in. Ah, fuck it. Play these games with me. Hey, there's a circuit board over there. Yeah, you guys can handle that for a moment. I'm just gonna shimmy my way on over to this side. Scoop up 3,500 credits. 4,500, nice. Gotta fuel the war effort and all that. Get out the broom and sweep them up. Which way you want me to go? That way, what the fuck? Next weapon locker we see, we gotta switch back over to the other sniper rifle. This one is Garbaggio.
Keep them back.
He's charging, light him on fire or something. I don't know, weapon, ammo, something, something. Would never do such a thing, not over a McRib, Ragnar. McRibs are delicious. They're meant to be shared.
I'll put them down.
That one blow up. That one's fragile. Oh shit, deal with him. Any whelps, handle it. Well, at least the sniper fills up fast.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Oh boy, he's got a barrier. Wicked armored. It does do good armor damage. Boom, bitch. Doors to choose from. Would certainly hate to pick the right one by mistake and not go get all my loot. Yep, I've done it again, haven't I? All right, back the other way we go. That's why we need maps. I think there were maps in the first game. Would have missed this very valuable lock crate. Whatever would I have done without it? Look at Ragnar going for a pyramid. Oh, and Crusader was lurking in there too with it. No, Ragnar, I didn't even want that 3,500. I just wanted to show you I could. Just wait till Dig gets back. I just got here. You did good, son. You did real good. Another relapse, 2 days in a row. No need to apologize, Crusader. We gotta get this filthy habit out of him. That one. That one.
This might be useful.
Ooh, heavy weapon damage. My heavy weapons. Say you're going for what's obviously a fake.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
Now this is where the two scientists throw their jackets off and get on the back of a Metal Gear and have a shirtless fistfight.
How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
This project is
We're
over.
shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You gonna kill him? Shut him down?
Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Damn! And this is why Solus is the best.
Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna paragon that.
Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Might be worth
If you
keeping.
think it could be useful, why not hang
Is
on?
a bit off? No,
Work
that's
for
how
years
their
to create
species
modified
is.
Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many
Actually annoying. That's just how they process. I think the reason they make such great scientists is because they're wired a bit differently. It could be something with language as well. You have to keep in mind that there's a translator in place automatically, so maybe their language just flows a bit differently. Thank you, Dig. Finally someone's in me and Morden's corner.
How long did you spend researching the likely outcome of the Krogan recovery?
Ah, jeez, Grunt looks upset about this.
Population increase always led to
Hey,
war.
Mysterious, what's up, man?
You did the right thing then. Do the
I
right
believe
thing
the
now.
40 and that's all. They don't have
Destroy
time
the
to fuck around. Gotta be fast when you got a short
Only
lifespan.
safe course. Wiping drive. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
Best character in Mass Effect. You guys see that other fucking Morden crumble up like a tissue and start convulsing? Man, this game's wild. Yeah, I think he's probably my favorite. I don't know. In terms of entertainment value, but I like Rex a lot. This game just has so many good companions. I like Samara a lot as well. I like Tali. I like Garrus. How do you choose? You can't. And that's why you just kill off all your teammates at the end and then solo play through Mass Effect 3. Easy.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your skin.
But Jacob, I'd agree with that. There's nothing I don't like about Jacob. He's just kind of bland. We don't get any? Really? We don't?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the
Are they all off doing their own things? Tally, Morden?
Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot
Hey, Teen Palpatine, what a pleasure, man.
mostly women and children.
It's been so long.
Intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting.
That's 10 Palpatines.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot
There he
must
is.
respond. Your reforms
There
will not
he
go
is.
unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Rex.
Good enough.
And that's when they start running at each other, only to embrace in a field of flowers. Oh, better yet. Better yet than a big hug in a field of flowers. They did the arm thing.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
This isn't a reunion, Rex. I've got work to do here.
Indeed. History is second to important work. I said the same thing when I positioned Urdnot to unite the clans. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
You sure you don't like him as much as Morden?
Now, Shepard.
He just fucking headbutted that dude, Vortex.
How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns.
Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Got a dog. Michael Dorn. Jesus Christ. Worf.
Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan.
I don't know if Shep smiled or not, but I sure did.
My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar. You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
That seems like an insult.
You should be in awe. Here's a very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right. You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
He's a big boy.
Puberty ritual, common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not.
Put him down, Rex.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes.
What? Oh, if I had Garrus there, I would have said something about porn.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show. And
Textbook Garrus right there. Witty quips.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Too many. How hard is it for Grunt to go on the ritual without Rex being alive? I think there's another guy here, I don't remember his name, but I think he still does the same deal. It might take a little more convincing, but it's not much different.
Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line.
Rex, Rev, you know?
Shepard.
It's just the X cut in half. Weird times. Okay. I didn't see Shaman on the floor level. I'm curious what's up top.
Big statue of a Krogan, right in the middle.
way more homicidal and psychotic. So he's more of like a Mad Max style leader.
Don't prep. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people. But
Hey, Settle, good evening, dude. How we doing tonight?
You. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave
The fuck is this guy's deal?
Decide to eject you.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
So, what does your clan want here?
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain a chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
Hey, draw past, good day.
Great warlord Nakmor Krall.
He's like an ambassador of war.
Platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
You know, kind of like Rob Zombie.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
So he did not have any quests for me. That's okay.
Watch it.
We got galactic news out here. No way.
Eyes, you go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Earth.
It's like a great game name. Yeah, we'll keep that and we'll patent it.
Challenge him. He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore
It could just be
him
an
like
ironic name too.
They know
But the idea is you don't want war. That's the lose condition. You have to ambassador your way out of things.
I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
It's like the knockoff version of God of War. That's a series I've never tried.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether...
Gotta try it. You'd love it.
If this must stand on ritual, then I
don't know. I'm kind of a pacifist.
Stands against him.
It seems kind of violent, but good puzzles. Okay, now you know how to sell it to me.
Patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your craft? Your
You think there's any, I don't know, relaxing puzzles?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand.
Relaxing underwater puzzles. Remember he plays a dolphin? Dolphin of war?
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh my god.
I like this human.
He just fucking headbutt a Krogan.
Withdraw my denial. This will be the...
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required.
Krant? What the hell's that?
Don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent.
Mm-hmm,
Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Alright.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
What do we gotta do, like rob a 7-Eleven or something? They have 7-Elevens on Tuchanka? 20 different flavors of Slurpees? Hey Malzera, welcome! There you go. You know, Mouse, I knew we'd convert you to the gross side. A Krant is a custom Krogan poop sock. You know, this was completely and utterly unput forward by me, but in our unscheduled Molten Core last night, there was a lot of talk of jankum and harvesting, well, drugs from poo. I had nothing to do with this. This was not on me. People will testify. Like, wherever I go, there's trouble. Man, Vortex, you could be coming to these raids. The raid when stream ends, we could use a mage. Molten Core, BWL. AQ40 in a month. Late night needs mages.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar.
Everything is on you. Well, the world does revolve around me. You know that, Odo.
Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
Only on Anexia, though, Mysterious. We do every time. Ooh, this place looks saucy. I like it.
You must contemplate the Keystone and its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation.
Ooh, problem solving. I like this. I like where this is going. Puzzle 1. Solved. It actually worked?
Let's get started, Shepard.
Hopelessly addicted. I know you are. I know you are. I don't blame you, man. There's a part of me that's always interested in it, too. Fuck is that noise? That doesn't sound good.
Here they come. I'm ready.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Picking up shit? The story, that's not my fault. I was solving the hacking puzzle and they decided to trigger the events. Now all these dogs are running out here. Not even the Baja men could stop their fury. Oh, is that what I do? Thank you, video game. Right mouse button to aim weapon. Hey, Taco, you missed me headbutting a Krogan too, man. And how glorious it was. Well, but you were supposed to interact with it. I thought I was just being dumb. Nah, he's into the mechanics from 11 Lira. I have a similar thirst, so I understand.
Not difficult.
Casuals, that's right. Taco wants those 12-hour boss fights. If I don't have to bring my bucket along, then I'm not doing it. Ooh, a corpse. Yoink. I bet there's at least one upgrade out here they're hoping I won't find.
Here they come. I'm ready.
More credits. How long did it take you to beat that FF12 super boss with millions of HP? We may not have done that one. Are you sure you're not talking about 10? 10 had Penance or whatever its name was.
Should have run. Now you'll fry.
Killed that one.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Well, about a super boss with literally tens of millions? I'm pretty sure ended too, but 12 may have as well. That seems like a thing they like doing. I did not go do all the optional stuff in 12. 12 was a very large game, and I was well spent by the end of it. But there's an insane amount of stuff you can do in 12. There's a lot of the appeal.
Attack the Keystone.
Ah, yeah, Yizamad. Yeah, people talked about him.
Lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy.
Oh shit, it's a cult.
We could chase to their lair.
It's the Skilrix cult. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, look at these guys. Light them on fire. Okay, that guy's pretty cool. Like an amusement park attraction. Well, you gotta automate it. It would be dangerous out here for the speaker. Hey, Robert, good morning to you.
On the ground now.
Yeah, just do a little AQ prep, that's all. It'll talk about my nature resist Lyra. Woefully unprepared. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. Hey, Mr. Hack, what's up to you? Oh, Republic credits. These are no good here. Man, I just remembered what happens here in 3. That's fucking epic. Absolutely fucking epic. I love that section. That's probably one of the best things 3 has to fucking offer. Valley jump. No, not that one. That's not Tajunka. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that hasn't seen or forgot, because we will be playing it maybe next month or the following. Probably supposed to be hurting this big silly bird thing. Oh, look at you. Nobody but you. Oh, we missed. Man, what a weak-ass weapon. I'm getting rid of this pile. At least the pistol's a crap load of damage. Did you beat Inu in Final Fantasy V? I think so. We beat all the Final... Whoa, did we? Did we? I did not do the optional dungeon. We spent 6 hours in the optional dungeon and it wasn't fun. It wasn't that it was hard content per se. It was difficult. The final one, okay. Yeah, that's just, it's not fun. It's like the crappy kind of challenge in my opinion.
We must have to trigger it again for the next part at the right.
Lame. Well, you can beat it on your own, or you can probably watch a YouTube of it. I'm not gonna spend 3 days walking back and forth through the same dungeon over and over again. That's not good content to me. I try to draw a line between what I think people will enjoy and what's fun for me. Just truthful, Teen Palpatine. Look, if I were to do that, I guarantee what would happen. Oh no, who's now complaining would come in and start saying things like, is this game not over yet? Wow, this game's taking longer than I thought. Are we there yet? Were we literally at the end? Was that like the last one? Pressure Maul! I didn't complain about 5, maybe. We just have to survive. We're gonna do more than survive. Let's get out the big boy cannon. Yeah, I got it, Taco. I ain't afraid of no Thresher Maul. Ain't afraid of no ghost. No, these are companion missions. Looks like it's hitting it, but I can't tell. Where's its HP at? Fucking coward. I'm pretty sure it was taking damage anyway, Taco. Either way, put him on the endangered species list. I've been getting a lot of weird graphic glitches lately.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Oh, is it that fucking butt slug, whatever his name was?
You live.
Yeah, it is. Worf.
Down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Wordnot Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot. I like this guy actually. He's kind of a dick, but he's still willing to think about it.
Powerful. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name. But now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
They do respect strength above all else.
You could not breathe or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Support if I fight you, and reformer support if
People are trying to listen. Speak up, Worf.
Right of passage tip that balance too.
Yeah, in fact, I've got 3 GPUs now, Dig. I got my old one, and I've got my old one.
Grunt can't settle for that, and I'm sure not allowing him to leave my crew.
It doesn't matter what you'd allow. Your authority doesn't go that far. No, Gatatog, whatever order you about is that repulsive alien bears to. Shepard may piss me off now and then, but they drain my tank for droppings like you.
Woo!
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted. No shit. Oh, you know what, Taco? It's not about what he wants. Okay, Shepard gets the job done, no matter the cost. Look at that, we punched Krogans. Oh shit, hold on, the job, nope, we're not dying. Kill Thresher Maw, die to basic bitches. By the way, I'm trying to find out how we go onto the Citadel and we talk about the ship and the stores being our favorites. It sure seems like you're just letting me do all the work here, bro.
I can't charge it.
Boom! Yeah, you like that? You like that? How about some more?
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here.
Zip it, Grunt. We're busy. We're busy, Grunt. Just go to all the stores and ask for a discount. I did do that, but none of them had me endorse them. I kind of like strong-armed them all into it. Man, that Dead Space stomp was like the best thing about that game. There's so much force in it, and the voice actor would come in with such a mighty fury. I think you have to choose a certain... Oh, man. Maybe it's for non-renegade? It's like a normal story way?
Many survive. but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
That's my boy.
Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
This looks interesting.
Does it look interesting?
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I killed a Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Well, what about the Thresher Maw, too?
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't...
More shotgun damage, cool stuff.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the
It just seems lazy that they let you do those options twice, though, doesn't it? It should be pretty simple to say, you picked this once, you don't get to hit it again. It's a one-time option. Rex, your throne looks incredibly uncomfortable.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter.
Yep.
Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
I never wanted to replace you, Rex. You left me.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans.
Oh, we're gonna call it the Club.
As a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs. Rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs.
It sounds like a lot to manage.
That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture
Ultra, I
primary?
know, right?
For now.
You can tell that this is the BioWare side of the game.
Assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot.
Whereas that lens flare on the back left, yep, that was the EA contribution.
Hold a settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Who gave the giant lizard people nuclear weapons? That just seems like a mistake. They're a warlike people, that's what they do.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared.
I know, Taco, I just like to give them shit.
I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Alright.
I need to go.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey
Well,
like
Chunk, I think that's all that's here. Fighting, not doing that again. What have we learned about gambling today, guys? It's rigged. It's fucking rigged. Never gambling again. EA was in charge of the Dr. Pepper promotional armors. Oh man, like, I want to think that you're joking, that that's a thing, but I have a feeling it's not.
Go to the clan leader, Urdnot Grunt.
Get all three. That makes me feel kind of ill. I mean, what would be cool about having a Dr. Pepper armor? just says Dr. Pepper on the side. How does that enhance my play at all? Chimichanga stalls, dude. Yes, please. Oh, I haven't had a chimichanga in a while. No Mr. Pibb sponsorships. He's not a sellout, Vane. Not some chump like Pepper. Not breaded. It's like normal gear. In fact, all three were in Mass Effect 3 base game. What is a chimichanga? Oh no. All right. Here we go. Chimichanga. Look at these guys. Look at these fucking guys. Are you kidding me, Odo? Look at them. They're so good. There's one that's popped open. Look at this thing. It's like shredded pork, shredded beef. Oh, fried. Yes, please. Little guac, little sour cream on the top. Let's get you a base definition. Chimichanga is a Mexican appetizer or entree that includes a tortilla filled with meat or bean mixture, typically deep fried. I think the deep fried part is the main bit. They're basically deep fried burritos. They're usually served topped with salsa or sour cream or guacamole and a side of Mexican rice. Yeah, deep fried burrito, basically. Boop. Burrito. I like Naruto more than Boruto. I tried. Burrito. There we go. This wasn't the same. Yeah, you don't fuck around with those, Goose. Homemade or bust. First food topic of the day. I did link the bingo game earlier, you act. A different tortilla. A different scale, more fresh ingredient. If you want to be technical, yeah, I think a lot of people in the US, though, when they think of tacos and burritos, tend to think more along the Taco Bell lines. Like, Taco Bell tacos are good, but they're not like the tacos I think of, like the street tacos. Wilted lettuce. Oh, we've had Toki Bingo since like 2016, Teen Palpatine. It used to be a drinking game, but then we lost 2 of our viewers to alcoholism.
Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team.
It crunches like it all? Well, with a street taco, you fry up the tortilla. Corn tortilla, it's usually crunchy.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally. Can still make wrong choices. Bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin
Floppy
couldn't
corn.
accept feelings.
So do you
Make
normally
decisions,
heat them up just in like an oven?
Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it.
I love street tacos. Could you get one of those nice like rolls of them, you know, that high? Or like that,
perhaps based
that
on
round? Like $3 for 100 of them. Well, from, yeah, steamer might make more sense. I don't have a steamer. Probably find a way to do it. You definitely can't just eat them the way they're sold. They'll rip and tear, like the flesh.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
Gone now. Could recreate, but could always have recreated. Or improved. Taught Malin everything he knows. Didn't teach him everything I knew. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do.
Okay.
Talk later?
Well, we got our information at least, and we're stuck in the ceiling. Jesus Christ. The Cleveland steamer, huh? What brand is that, Teen Palpatine? Rocket launcher. Oh, now you're talking my language. We'll take Krogan Vitality for natural male Krogan enhancement. Krogan Vitality. More. Heavy weapon Avalanche. I've never screwed around with these. more, any more? Shotgun extra rounds, you'll love to see it. Not that our teammates ever shoot anything. Who else? Who did we just finish a mission for? I need to switch that damn sniper rifle before I lose my mind. Mantis Toboggan is not our ideal snooper. Yeah, we had a place when I lived in Washington, Josh, that did their tortillas fresh. They just had these like little pellets and they'd fucking, I think they'd take the press and then they'd come out in the perfect shape and they tossed it on this round thing that was spinning, kind of like a Mongolian grill. Except smaller. Could do like one lap on that and they'd be good. We have a metagame question about Mass Effect 1. I'm playing through it. You need to tell me we inspired you to play 1. Tell me. That's all I need to hear. We just do a quest for Morden and Erdnot, who was in engineering. Staying at my brother's. He happens to have it. Oh, cool. We call that a happy little coincidence. Are you playing them too, Robert? I'm looking over at my Steam list. I don't see you playing.
Erdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight.
Origin, I'm sorry.
Able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him. To tear
Sounds like
out
there's
his
room to
spine
start
like
your
a
own place,
trophy.
Josh.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am.
This is who
Just
we
delayed
are.
Because of being tanked.
Nothing is over!
Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a
Hey,
crewman,
Habs, how's it going, man? How'd that MCBWL go?
enemies are in trouble.
This Liara has no weapon proficiencies in 1. What is the best weapon for her to have? I don't know. I think I used a pistol on her. We used her and I romanced her. Honestly, your companions kind of suck. She's good because she gets spam, like, pull and push. Giving her a pistol, that's probably for the best. Pistol's pretty simple. Assault rifle's another good one.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never step
I
in
take
that
offense to
shop.
that, Ruby. You've seen my
Warriors
face every
like
day
you
for the
need
past 4 years.
straight to the face. Kidding.
I think either or would be okay, PETA. From what I've seen, though, it's only a very small percentage of your actual DPS.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the
It's good fun. I heard that Moog blew up the raid
That's
again.
all for now.
Should I be shaming him in the morning? Same with Kaiden. Why would you have Kaiden in your party, Taco? It's a rather sick impulse. Moog ruined the raid. Yeah, there's a particular fight you hacked that every like 15 seconds you get a buff. And when you die, it slowly kills you. It's like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. When it kills you, you blow up and kill everyone around you. That's why we need to stream these things, so we can laugh at Moog. Hey, you got it, PETA. Rex Liara? I think that's what we did. Or Rex Garrus. I mean, those are the power combos right there. You don't get much better than that. Luke Exploding Master. I played a round of Valorant with him. We actually did really well. We won. Element Zero Rich Planet. We're doing it. At least once. Maybe. I don't know what to expect from Free at 3 if I'm being honest. I just want to hear that sweet song. You know the one.
Anomaly detected.
It's really funny though, PETA, because I killed Ashley and everybody's like, man, I hate Ashley. Kill Ashley. And then we started playing this and everyone's like, what? You killed Ashley?
Scans have found something.
Wow, Ashley's so much better than Kaiden. Look, Kaiden sucks, Ashley sucks. Boom, done. I have no idea of the structure of this game. It's really just go to planets, follow the stories on planets. Usually you land, you talk, you get a quest, it sends you out into a corridor to go shoot a bunch of shit in. You get to the end, and then there's a decision where you do something ruthless, but you get the job done. That's pretty much it. The real fun is just seeing the character responses. It's almost like a Telltale game for me, which I also adore Telltale games. Big miss right there. I wish we could sacrifice them both, man, I do.
Probe launched.
This portion right here, though, is totally optional. So you use all the resources that you gather with the upgrades you get through the game. And some of them are important because if you don't have them, there's a final assault and people will permanently die and they will not come back in the next game.
Launching probe.
Glenn is fine but suffers from being a human. That's true. I think that's why Taco likes him more in 3, because in this game he's off getting his character development, you know? In 1, you choose between the basic bitch military human guy or the cool-ass turtle alien that charges people with a shotgun, or the C-Sec Turian who has an internal struggle between the same exact thing that you, the player, has. Are you going to be a renegade or are you going to stick with the law? And you bounce back and forth with his. Or you get the cute space waifu Tali Zora, or the emotionless blue, what the fuck is her name? The Asari, Liara, who has psychic powers and is fucking badass. Like, yeah, I guess we'll choose Kaiden. His power is he gets headaches. That's cool, right? At least in this game, Miranda's kind of unique. Jacob's really bland. Miranda's got her things. But this is my crew right here. Man, I don't know. Is it my crew? I like Mordin so much. Just use companions for their powers? Yeah, no, you're 100% right. Which is why I said I was going to start bringing Samara, and we're going to start doing Samara. Asadi Justica. Increase her damage or recharge. It's for skills. Hey, don't pretend you're better than me, Teen Palpatine. You're here for the same shit. Space noises. I heard that same one in Star Wars.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
I'm not big on Zaid. He suffers from human syndrome as well. Hey, listen up, Abstinent. You can use Miranda in your playthrough. ATN, what's up, dude? Use Tali and Legion? That sounds like a fun combo. We haven't gotten Legion yet. Little birdie was whispering in my ear last night, when we get Legion, we get kind of locked in, so we're doing all of our side stuff first. Oh, is it a fire? I haven't seen Firefly yet. I would really like to, though. And now that we've got a night off weekly, I'm going to be catching up on some things that I've been saying I'm going to watch. I need to get a list of things together that people have been recommending for years now. Literally years now, not even an exaggeration. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do, Kill. On my off night, I'm gonna play Hexen off stream. Perfect. I've heard that Ashley kind of like forgoes her spacism after the games. Like she grows in that way, which is good. Status. What are these? What are those? Oh, movie? Isn't the TV show better? Such a pacing disaster. I think for Killa, it's more of a meme than anything. You know, back in 2016, Killa used to come in chat and actually speak with me. I remember he greatly enjoyed our Symphony of the Night playthrough the first time through, 2017 early. And now he just joins and says, Hexen. It was just a farewell to the series? Ah, okay. Well, maybe it would be worth it then. Alright, alright. Hey, sorry guys, we can't do another season. We know everybody loved this show. I feel like, well, maybe if it's ramped up you can't, but I feel like there's always enough love. Like, I've never heard someone say bad things about Firefly until right after I finished this sentence. Dark, isn't that thing Cinna's watching too? Oh boy, we got mechs. Can't be but good? I think in that situation it can be. Can be good. Dollhouse, also Wait On is something you'd enjoy. I've never heard of either of those. I owned a Dollhouse as a child though. But it's no Firefly. Hey, 2B. 2B ways to summon 2B. Firefly or Doctor Who? I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns gently. Oh look, now we get to the second part of the level. See, Josh, that's the flow of the game. You walk in, you do some shit, and then you walk backwards and there's a ton of stuff. And that's the way we summon JC with his favorite Firefly song. I know he likes that one. In a full rendition, I might be able to take care of something like that. Oh yeah, we have an AoE robot mind control now. Pretty handy. I'll be honest, I didn't like any of the characters in Nier Auto Tomatoes from what I remember. Like, I liked the world and the story, and I liked playing the game. The characters were confusing for me. How hard sniping. Somebody else mentioned that too. Being an infiltrator in this one's a wild ride. Not that we're doing that. Near all the tomatoes, that's right. Yeah. Burn my finger on a plate. Typing isn't fun. Have you tried peeing on it? That usually helps burns. Become as gods, become as gods. Great song. The soundtrack for Nier was outstanding too. Fresh farm tomatoes. Ooh. That's jellyfish. Hey, works for all burns, I'm telling you. Next time you burn yourself, pee on it. Soundtrack was all right. You didn't like Become as Gods. Or how about the merry-go-round fight? Oh, I wouldn't listen to it in the off time either, but I loved it while I was playing the game. It takes a lot for me to listen to something outside of a game. Like Mega Man X, I'll listen to that outside of the game all day, every day. It's a different kind of song. It's not atmospheric, it's just a banger. Battle at the big bridge? Oh, yeah. I hope there's more big bridges in our future.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility.
Did someone say sandstorm? Oh, here we go. Both the robots are now fighting the mech. Here comes our little robot. Mech killed both of the mind-controlled robots. This thing is out of control. Fortification. There you go. Get nice and tanky, my lad. Oh, they are great, 2B. Is that a Bastion main? The fuck is going on back there? Hey, leave them alone. They're already in enough trouble. Yeah, congratulations, you killed him. Or did you? Look at this guy, he's fucking crazy. He made a human noise when I punched him too. That's fucked up. Don't worry, you act. Unironically, Az told me that he's starting to get into Phil Collins. In the air tonight. He likes Phil Collins as a whole, but that particular song. We'll win our boy over. They're all doing this shit now. Why are you elbowing them? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're all blowing up. Yeah, we gotta get this shit real fast too. Leave no resource behind. I don't know if I think I have Incinerate, but I haven't maxed it out yet. ASX has had at least 3 distinct tracks mashed up with DMX. X gonna give it to you. The popular acclaim, though I think that makes it the most successful game soundtrack. Yeah, I usually do it in a comparison with how many songs DMX can be mashed up to. The more the better, it shows versatility. What class you were? Engineer, PETA. Yeah, the last playthrough you watched a couple years back was Vanguard. My offline playthrough for the first time was Infiltrator. Hey, Shepard, you got mail.
A new message at your private terminal.
Oh my God, is that what you've been working on, Lyra? Here, let me grab it. Poop sock discussion. Wins by sheer luck. Breaks the game. I'm sure some of these are from Sarks. I don't remember what's what. From the rafters, definitely. Pronounce this. I can see Sark still in here too. Good. I hate this fucking game and Poop Sock are the only two you added. Here, I'll bookmark this. There we go. That way, 2 years down the road, I can find it again. I want to make you believe. It should be a free square. It more or less is. I mean, you're going to say it every night. So your message too, Abs? Let me see. What was your last message in chat? And it's not there anymore? Usually if you just give it a day or something like that, it'll pop up. Sometimes it's got some weird overlap. Or maybe not. But I'll tell you what, next time I'm going to be taunting off Bev. If I don't see that cube. Not tell me anything about this. And this was an uncharted planet. Okay, so that was just resources. In like a week? Huh, interesting. You don't have one that went to somebody else, did you? I heard a long time ago somebody had their account hacked and they subbed to another person with their Amazon Prime. You'd probably see emotes in your list though. But no big deal if not. All right, Rich in Element Zero. This is what you want to see right here. Oh yeah. That right there is the good stuff. It's that sticky, icky Element E. Wait, I'm not waiting. I'm drilling these mountains dry, Josh. They call me the Space Locust.
Probe away.
Can you pronounce something wrong on this card? It's when I pronounce something wrong. That's why it's bingo, when everything's happening in stream. Are these Pokemon emotes free? I don't know. Link one of them and look at what the abbreviation is. Usually I think they'll say they're from someone's channel. When doesn't that happen? That's the point though. So it'll randomize all the spaces, so not everyone has the same card. And the idea is whoever gets the most hits first wins. No line. Are those free poke? Are those Pokimane emotes? I don't know what her things are. Did it give you a sub to her channel? You could go check. That'd be the only... I don't know. Or maybe they're just Pokemon from an event. They could be an event. Somebody who twitches more than I may know.
Probe away.
Which, oh, okay, yeah, they're globals then. Nah, it's not a sub. What is Mass Effect 1? I want to say there was at least one mention of cannibalism just the other night, oh no. Lyra tried accusing me. Was it Lyra? Somebody tried accusing me of making everything... No, it was Tylandil. Tried accusing me of making everything about cannibalism.
Probe away.
And then literally the game brought it up right after that, like seconds later. So it's not just me.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
But usually when cannibalism is involved, it's a last resort. But the only time that it would probably come up in space would be as if you came across a less developed planet, or the unthinkable happens, your ship runs out of fuel and you have to eat the meatiest people on your team.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You paid good money for this Element E map. Oh, sweet, sweet long pork. That's human. Is last resort a hard rule? No. I mean, if you're hungry and you don't have a better first resort, then sure, jump to cannibalism. Hey, Jay, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Ooh, look at this, more.
Launching probe.
Mr. Spiff, good to see you, man. What was on the agenda tonight? What are you guys playing? Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, doing fantastic, Jay. Minecraft. I feel like, hasn't somebody requested that in chat before? It seems like something that would have been requested in chat, but I can't quite remember. This planet's better than the other one.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Why not? We can hold 60 probes now, it's insane.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Is that it? No more LEE here. I gotta check all these planets now. They're all looking tasty. Just because it says poor doesn't mean there's not one big cache hiding somewhere. Now, all right, back the heck up. Look at this big boy right here. He's close to the sun. That means it's a more solid planet. Which tells me there's some Element E any minute now. Is that Josh going for a pyramid? I do declare.
Launching probe.
We already had some pyramid spam earlier. Hell, it reached a new level of depravity. I had to unmod Skarn so we could get back in the pyramid game. Abandoned station out here. Is there? There is, what the fuck?
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Kako is smart. Oh, one's smiling, I see. The pyramid scheme, waka waka waka. Like Amtrak. I've only had Amtrak or Amway. I think it's Amtrak. I've only had one experience with someone who worked at Amtrak. My first apartment out in Washington, one of my roommate's friends was looking for a place. We're like, sure, why not? We'll bring him in. And we go to talk about Amway. There we go. We go to talk about if we're a good fit. Hey, fella, welcome to you. Pyramid scheme it is. So I start talking with the dude, and he's like, have you ever heard of Amway? And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, sure. What is it? And he starts going off, and like, he just would not stop talking about it. I'm like, okay, maybe this dude is not who we want for our apartment. He was just trying, he's like, oh yeah, no, I mean, I know you're already streaming and doing your day job thing, but if you ever want a little extra money, you know, just let me know. I can get you working under me, no problem. He's like 18 at the time, and I'm 27. It's like me working underneath some fucking 18-year-old getting a pyramid scheme? No, thank you. Spoilers, he did not end up living with us. He told us that he would. He signed the contract, and he was like, oh, sorry, I can't. So we got fucked on that. Hey, BMC, what's shaking, man? I caught you in a lurk the other day. Someone tossing down some gift subs. I'm guessing Avon is also a pyramid scheme, if that's still a thing. I had a neighbor whose mom was really into that. The thing that I hate about people that get wrapped up in those type of deals isn't the fact that they're trying to sell stuff, it's that they can't have a normal conversation. Is that everything becomes about them trying to rope you into it. Anytime you hang out, they always have a pamphlet sticking around they try and pass off to you. Oh, everything's good, BMC. Life in general. Literally cults. Money cults, I'll take it. I'll live with you. Pff, I'm back with my parents now. Cheap rent. But maybe in the future, feta. And Metal, welcome to you. Avon is and it isn't. Well, I mean, it's probably structured like one. It is legitimate employment, though, I think. We'll take it. Yeah, but the thing is, you act, at least over here, it's such a cutthroat thing that it's like, they could be perfectly good and logical people, but when they get into that zone, they don't care. They're like wild animals. They'll try and advertise it to you. Cutco has some, I knew somebody, actually, 5X did Cutco for a little while, I think. He had some kind of knives he was working at, door to door. Just a top down. I mean, that is what pyramid is, right? But I think when you think of pyramid scheme, there's probably some extra component to it that involves the people at the top, like, exploiting the people at the bottom. At my suggestion, we've cut the power to the systems. Oh. I've heard bad things about your internet too, Robert. No go for me.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Make more than 50% of your income as a company from people inside. Okay. Yeah, which makes sense, because at that point you'd be exploiting the people down below you, right? Interesting breakpoint, 50%. Wrap up at, like, Final Fantasy? Oh, Final Fantasy was a ways back.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Make money, they don't absolutely need to recruit more to do it, hence not full-blown. That's how my impression of Amtrak was, or Amway, but maybe they had something else involved. I didn't look that far into it. Power outage, can't turn that on. Gave up. That's not true, BMC. Don't listen to Ono. They're just trying to be an instigator. We beat the game. We went into the Game Boy Advanced additional dungeon and made good headway there. Apparently almost got to the end, but I had no idea how close we were, and I got kind of tired of it.
Research area power restored.
There's a difference to me between good content and, like...
Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to
I don't want to say half-ass content, but it's content that's clearly made just to waste your time. It's just a barrier to eat up your time as an extra thing. It's tacked on. Locked in here? Yeah, did it work out, Dig?
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor
Oh, I see what this is. Okay.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Maybe the middle one? Ah, man, we gotta keep turning it, okay. I can't even tell if this guy's turning. Well, you shoot through the middle. There you go. Oh, don't you fucking crash on me. Oh, you son of a bitch, don't you crash on me. I solved the puzzle. The puzzle was solved. And then it tries to keep me down. This is the first time I have had problems like this. Last night we were having some crash issues too. That's okay. I save pretty regularly. Ugh, they don't call it ass effect for nothing. Hey, Dop, how's it going, dude? Never crashed on me back in the day either. Oh no. The difference though is once the hardware starts to change, the software becomes less stable. There's no way they could account for future hardware. Emulator crashes. This is a legitimate game. That's right. That might be the game's way of telling me that I'm 30 minutes when I pass from when I usually take a quick AFK. Change it to a game crashes. I mean, that's up for the people to decide. It is an open source bingo board. Yeah, and I think that's the, like you said, the philosophy behind the business is the problem, Psycho, right? Because it's just exploitative. If the goal is to make money because you have people below you making money and you get a cut of the proceeds, then it's hopeful all around. But when it becomes like Scientology and they sell you super expensive books and the whole purpose is for you to buy into them and give out the dosh, then it's malicious. Alright, super duper fast, guys. I'm gonna take a brief AFK since we just crashed. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, stretch my legs a little bit, and we'll be right back. Okay. That's a bummer, Taco. That could have been a potential business opportunity. Ooh, let's loot everything. Yoink!
Intruder detected. You are not authorized.
Alright, I see what it wants from me. This is just like in Mass Effect 1. There was a section where we had to repair two sides and then come back into the center. Yoink. And yoink.
Research area power restored.
Hey, there we go. Now we'll save the game.
Engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Okay, turn that.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Show this guy in the far side.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Back left corner, yeah. Couple more, one more, and we're in.
Armor prototype repositioned.
This is how we do
This
it.
opportunity to leave the station immediately.
I'll do just that, thank you. All right, what do we get back here in engineering? Let's scared the hell out of me? Good, I like to keep you awake.
Plasma venting in
It's a
progress.
Friday night, BMC. I can't have you going to bed too early.
Will most likely result in serious
Think
injury.
these games will ever get a remaster? I don't know. I feel like that's not really EA's style, but maybe like 10, 20 years down the road, you know? Because it's definitely a very popular series. And by not EA's style, don't get me wrong. I mean, I know they remaster stuff, but they usually don't remaster new stuff. They did Command & Conquer, which is old as shit. These still run. And these are kind of awkward too, because they run on their Cerberus network. But I'd imagine in like 10, 20 years, they might throw it together again, give it a revival. Andromeda is really bad, so it'll be a while. I hate that so much, man. I really despise that companies put out half-ass pieces of garbage for a series that's beloved and people get excited for, and then they say, oh, people didn't like it. Guess it's a dead series. Like, no, you just took a deuce in its mouth. No wonder nobody's buying it. There's still interest there. They'll eat it up. I'm sure a lot of people did, and then a lot of people hated it. Happened with Metroid too? Sure. I guarantee you if you made more side-scrolling Metroids and side-scrolling Castlevanias, those games would sell like hotcakes. Sci-fi's always being shit on. It's a tough genre. It hasn't happened yet, so you have to be a bit more creative and you have to guess. Yeah, I mean, exactly, you hacked. Perfect example. Bloodstained sold well. I was looking at picking it up, maybe. What do you guys think? Did you guys like? There's two of them. There's the new 3D looking one, and then there's the old, like NES style retro one. I was looking at the retro-y one.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Living area power restored.
Maybe we'll just be the ones to make it. You act. With a really good. Okay.
Have been closed to quarantine. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Did I do it?
2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
128 trigrams. The modern one is more for Symphony of the Night fans, so probably, yeah, see, that's what I'd be looking for. Hey, what's good, soldier? But I like the old Castlevania games, too. Dust is in Dust and Elysium, Tealono. I think I've had that sitting in my library for a while. Correct, okay. It's pretty good. I know you said good, but I gotta go pretty good. Always gotta do it, gotta hit him with it.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the
It's
station
definitely,
immediately.
well, I don't want to say it's necessarily easy, BMC, but you can grind up to a point where it's easy, right? But that's what makes it great, too. Getting dual-wield crystal grasms, fully geared out, snapping necks and cashing checks. That's why it's fun. That bottom left optional boss. If I wasn't farmed up, I would have got my fucking turkey toasted in.
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not
What? No
authorized
way.
to be in this area.
Me, intruder? You're full of shit.
Please leave this station
Hit it a couple times, Shep.
I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security.
Need some votes for Nocturne. How many's it got? You just pull the Moog Master. Start paying people a fucking 100 biddies. Don't know 100 biddies per vote for it. Is that the first game ever that did the featuring Dante? God, that was such a ridiculous meme. Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Sonic the Hedgehog. Comes with a complimentary pair of fingerless gloves. I should start wearing fingerless gloves. That'll really kick our image up, I think. 14, that's not bad. No, I haven't BMC, though I'd like to. We were just talking about when we played Sekiro, as a matter of fact. And Knuckles. I don't know if they can afford that many video games. What's even the point of it? It could be some grip Ono. Like, let's say you're a biker, right? And you have to be in contact with the handles of your bike, but you also want to be able to have your fingers come in contact with things. Because bikes have vibrations on them, they might not be comfortable to hold on to for that long. Rolling it like a swine and shit. Oh, you really know how to talk to a lady, BMC. I like it. And the Pums, that's right. Hardcore people, I could see that too, yeah. Yeah, there's purposes for them. Or like maybe you had to play your video games outside for some reason. It's cold and you want to keep them warm. I mean, some people have those ones that have the fingers on that you can flip off too. Those are cool. There's no lighter with gloves, a little tough. It is, yeah, anything you need a good grip on with your fingers. Sure. Yeah, shooting guns. Again, the grip on the palm, but you want your finger to do something. And playing golf, I think you normally use full-on gloves. Those gloves for dirt biking. Yep, another one. So if you think about it that way, it makes sense why a lot of edgy characters started wearing them. Because things that were generally seen as badass, like shooting guns and riding motorcycles, were associated with it. Let's go to Omega since Taco's here. I know this is what he wants. So how do you make your OC cool? There you have it. God, I just did not like that movie You Act. It was too awkward for me. Great soundtrack, though. Wow. That was just okay. Yeah, I have a weird side story with it. My friends who are really into film took me to go see it, and there was already some controversy around us going over me going and not having to call out a war. And they're not going to go into it, but yeah. So they made it difficult in the first place, which already left a bad taste in my mouth. When we got there to the theater, we rolled up, we started watching it, and I expected like a normal movie. I'd never seen an independent film at that point. So I'm used to the more mainstream stuff at that point, and I thought it was a joke. I was like, wow. There's like all this awkward tension. It's like so poorly shot in some ways. Like, oh, okay. It's supposed to be kind of shitty. Yeah, that's right, Taco. From what I remember of it anyway, I mean, maybe I'm off base. Still intense, yeah, so that's not something I had experienced. I thought it was a joke. And they asked me afterwards, Taco's about to get offended too, because he likes film. They asked me afterwards, like, so what'd you think? And I was like, man, that was terrible. Like, thinking it was like a B-rated, like, laugh film, like a Seagal movie. And there was just this awkward silence, because they all loved it. I don't talk to those people anymore.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Poorly shot. There you go, Taco. And that was the day Taco left forever. I should go back and rewatch it. It's probably pretty good. People seem to generally enjoy it.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Hyped it up? Sure. Why are you in this lawless place? I guess we missed something. Taco was very adamant about me coming back here. I think I will, because I believe I've grown a bit since then, BMC. That's why I want to play Final Fantasy VI as well, because I did not care for it that much the first time I played it. It was okay, but everybody loves it. I've never been down here, by the way, on any of my playthroughs. What the fuck? I don't think anyway. But yeah, we want to play 6. So that I can see if maybe I've had my taste change a little bit. Never happened. Maybe I won't this time either. So what do you wire the tip into her G-string? I enjoyed American Psycho as well. This is where the poppin' music's at. All right, Taco says, bartender. This looks like my guy. Take the tip telekinetically. There we go. I'm gonna pay all my tips telekinetically from now on. Oh no, they've got a suit on. Yep. Little drink. Yeah, but to me, you Act 7 can live up to a lot of the love.
Come on, Shepard, get up. You're not dead.
What's going on here?
Whoa, that went fast.
Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Was I? Boy, that bartender will
I'll go
pay.
give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Yeah, I'll do just that. So, alcohol? Yeah, a little bit. But this one was alcohol with something meant to hurt you even more. Hey, look, I love Final Fantasy VIII a lot. A lot of love for 8, but there is no denying that in a lot of ways it is a giant trash fire. Still one of my favorites, but trash fire. The fuck is this guy at? Yeah, I'll show this asshole.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Get fucked, asshole. It's poison. Come on, this is the best game. The options in this game are so fantastic.
I didn't think aliens could live like this.
N2's a guilty pleasure. Actually enjoy the combat. That's fair. I liked the dress sphere system a lot. What's wrong with 8? We've gone over this a dozen times. How did you survive? Because Shepard. Maybe it had something to do with him being rebuilt. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind with what's wrong with 8. All right, okay, before we go into story-based stuff, the fact that in order to use your magic, you have to draw it from things and stockpile it as opposed to using mana, and then you have to bind your stocks to a skill in a system where you have to take your best skills like Omega and bind them to your skills to make your character good, essentially locks you out from the ability of using magic. It takes something fun and it shits on it. They could have done it a dozen better ways. But I think it's rad. I like the idea of it. I think that bit was poorly executed. The story bit that drives me insane. And I love the crazy over-the-top stuff. Like going to the moon and doing all the shit there, then coming back. I'm not gonna spoil too much, but it's freaking over the top and I love that. What I don't love is that this is gonna be a big spoiler for people that haven't played 8, so if you don't want to hear it, close your ears. 30 seconds. All of the characters knew each other before going to Seed, and they all forgot. That's okay, that's fine. You want to do it like that, that's fine. But Irvine did not forget, and he made it clear at the orphanage he did not forget. He just chose not to tell them that they all knew each other and were childhood best friends. What the fuck? Nah, that's so strange.
I
The rest, so the explanation for it is BMC. When you use summons in that game, it fucks with your memory. So I can understand that being the twist, but one character was immune to it, and he's with you like the entire game. Yet I like 8. I know it's weird. It's heavily flawed, but there's some really awesome stuff. Raging for me too, because it's silly, right? There's so much other good stuff though, and unique stuff, and then they do really strange. It's like, there's no way that could be an oversight. It's a big scene.
I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
And just to be clear on my stance, my enjoyment of all Final Fantasy games, also Raguchi, how's it going, man? Good to see you tonight, is 7, 8, 9. So I love 8. But like, what the fuck? There's just some strange crap. You don't have to refine from cards, though. I think that system is pretty solid. Like, hey, you play the card game that's really fun and you enjoy it, and you can make some cool stuff out of it. But it should work with the regular system.
What do you know about Arya?
Just joining the rage, hop on board.
Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back.
Exactly right, Metal. So what I don't understand is why you couldn't just draw magic to make it stronger or something like that. And then, as opposed to expending it by casting, just let them have it. Or better yet, maybe you only need one of them to equip it to a skill if you want to put it on. I don't like that you're locked into not using your stronger magic because you need it bound.
Body and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could
And the leveling system's silly.
Comforts.
Leveling not making you much stronger while making the game harder. I'm never a fan of those systems. Elder Scrolls does that all the time too. It drives me wild.
And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken.
Play it on Steam with the Magic F5 button? That's fair. I'd use that too because it makes it more fun. But it doesn't change the fact that the core design is bad.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
I mean, you could simply have it be as easy as equipping the magic to a skill, JC, without the number of how many you have stored up affected. That would probably solve the whole issue. I think there'd still be people that don't like that you have to draw. Because what does drawing do for you? Yeah, just kill them and you get them. That's a great way to do it, you hacked. Drawing forces you to stop your gameplay, find a mob, and just sit there and spam the button on one mob to farm it up.
I should be going.
So it completely halts the gameplay. Hold more than 99 when... Sure, there you go, too. Lets you farm up to 1,000 of them, and then you can have a ton, and as long as you're over 100 or something like... But that still seems like it comes back to the same core issue, Skarnov. Why not just make it one? Just as long as you have it, it acts as the barrier. Because as you find those spells in the world, those are natural progressions. Hey, Florida Man! How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be good. A lady over here twerking it. Damn, Shepard got the moves. Arya's looking insanely strong. They don't really say just how much. Yeah, they kind of play her off. I think Omega, because you can't see all the other areas, Omega doesn't really feel as intense as it probably is on the station. A singles bar? No, it's just a big club. It's like the Dave and Buster's of Omega. Find in small quantities, but if you could just draw them, Skarn, like let's say you find Fire 1, okay, you've already found it, so now you could just farm 99 of them with a draw. There's no down, like, it's not like you can't find more of them at that very point. But again, let's say then 10 hours in the game, you find Fire 2. Well, now you already have it, you can farm it, you might as well just make it a one-time thing. Ultima, you're right on if it's a limited number, but the majority of the spells are casts. And by the time you find Ultima, you are pretty deep in. I think what it is Final Fantasy, especially in that era, we've messed with this guy before. Final Fantasy in that era, and still now too, I'm getting all over the place here with this, are always trying to innovate. And that was just one they tried and didn't quite work out. That's why after that they switched it back to a more traditional in 9. Frankly, I love the 7. I think 7's system was perfect. It had a nice set of equipment, and it also had the customization of the materia system, which seems universally loved. Oh God, the QTEs. 9's minigames were really fun. I remember that. All right, Samara's daughter, Morinth, suffering. Yeah. Okay, we gotta ask Aria. She's up top. Excuse me, guys. Well, it was pretty balanced early on, Josh. It's late game that it's super duper broken, but isn't that fun? Isn't it neat that if you just play the game normally and go through it, you have a moderate challenge, but the super bosses are extremely difficult, and then you find ways to just break it 9 ways to Sunday. I mean, I've heard like 10 different strategies for beating those super bosses, and none of them were the way I did it.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardite Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it.
No, I don't, Skarn, but I can't wait to see it again.
Empty as an
And pretty much every, I agree, it's kind of a staple.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl.
Like, look at the freelancer job that we just did in 5. Holy crap.
That's where I start looking.
All right, tenements it is. Super bosses was give up. Well, there's a unique one. I think you should play some Nocturne.
Good luck finding
Already
her.
experienced turn.
Better luck catching
Yeah,
her.
it's not that I don't want to play it, UHacked. It's that we've got a ton of games I keep saying I'm gonna play, and JRPGs are in plenty of quantity. RPGs in general. And they're long as shit. I mean, how many games? Let's say we did only RPGs. We just went full-time RPG. Average RPG is what, 30 hours? Between 20 and 40, and some of them are 10, and some of them are 60. We stream 6 days a week now. That's, what, 6 times 6, 36 hours a week. 4 a month, it's 12. It's too late to do math. Why can I not do this? 36 times 4, it's easy. 12, 134, 132, 132 hours a month. We can complete, what, 4 games a month? We'll never get through them. Tenements. They've been to the transport district? What's next? Don't know. Yeah, not sure. We will, without a doubt, play some Fahrenheit slash... what's the Indigo Prophecy for the PS2. It's been a while since we've had some PS2 jank, and that is a good one. A lot of fun. We'll probably play some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Transport's not looking like there's anywhere to go. We'll hit on a few shorter games too. Ninja Gaiden 3 Replay. We just did that one. Whee! I was actually thinking about playing one of the Game Boy Castlevanias as well. Been saying that for a while. It is, right here.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Nice to see someone you don't know
I can
me.
see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You don't know
I can see
me.
you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me.
That's
You
my
just made
purse.
me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about it. What do you want?
Please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I don't trust you.
Not illegal? I doubt it.
Well, it's certainly legal on Omega. I can't be expected to know the laws of every settlement in the galaxy, can I?
All right, what do you need?
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in. Money?
My contacts
XP
use
perhaps.
specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck.
Do they just sit them there forever until I go get them? That does not sound intelligent. Yep, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it in. That is just an assignment, it's not even main mission. Apartments of the victims. Aha, okay. The space proctologist, sure. Need doctors of varying professions in space.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true.
It sounds like Samara.
Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
Yes, yes I am.
Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you.
Imagine being an intergalactic doctor is really, really hard. Well, the diversity of your issues would definitely increase 1,000-fold between all the different species, but the nice thing is in the future, we'd probably have a strong catalog. You'd be more of an interpreter of known data, you know, within a database, I would think. Any sort of surgery, though, you're definitely right. But again, too, I guess we still have that problem with technology. We just have, you know, like in the Alien universe, they have those pods that you get into, and they do the services for you. You'd probably be more like a mechanic.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something
Until the
did
power
change
goes
in the
out and you have to do it by hand, then you're fucked.
She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Drugs? Okay, that's where I draw the line.
Does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter?
I love the base. I love the club.
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her.
That's the one, yeah, you act. I think it was a C-section.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art.
Come on, you're making this really sad for me.
Everything is the way she left it.
Oh, no, don't hit me with that.
Will always be. My baby is gone.
Oh, I want to press Paragon, but I can't.
Fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
Look, it's unhealthy to live in the past too much here. We gotta move forward. Cut the chatter, that's right. Here we go, a diary.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces.
It looks like she's tweaking.
We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
And no self-esteem. Clear target. Play Detroit sure did. Can't wait to replay it too. It found its way into my top 5. Actually, Detroit, I think, was our first saved playthrough, so if you're genuinely interested, we did 2 playthroughs. It's the only game I've ever done a back-to-back playthrough of. The first one, there is a scene that may be a little hard to watch.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671.
I think that was the first time I've made choices in a game that made somebody cry in stream.
She's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like
Because your kiss is on my lips.
Read the oldest entry.
Yeah, there's one scene in particular, BMC. I'd be surprised if too many people went the route we went. It's around, was her name Carol?
Everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and
Is on my list. Yeah, okay, Spiffy. How are you gonna tell me that it's not I saw the sign?
went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
We went backwards.
hologram.
Whoops.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Well, that sounds
She
easy.
kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
It's always how it starts, Shepard.
But caution is wise here. Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Hey, this is starting to sound hot.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger.
Come on, it would have been so much better if you said, you joke, Shepard, but if you're not careful, you'll be,
She will go to ground and
sorry.
disappear for 50 years.
Well, do we have a
Sound like
plan?
you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
All right, let's
Time's
go.
wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Yeah, there's still stuff I gotta look at.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elgar
You got one
artist
bingo.
Horta.
Bullshit.
His work is sublime.
Show me the board.
Stare at it too. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there
Watching
anything I
She's
can
Out of
do?
My League. That was a joke from that movie. Really? How do they have a Sori in that movie? No, I've never even heard of it.
I should go.
Did Mass Effect rip that one off? Oh, you know what? I think I missed a sniper rifle upgrade back here. I didn't have the cash. Now I'm space rich, though. Heavy weapon. All right. Yeah, all right.
Tentatively excited. Welcome courteously. Have a fine day.
I love them.
Take a look at my
Here we go. Sniper rifle damage. I thought so. Whoa, melee pads? Yeah. And some Vaseline on that face. Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. He just has extremely dry skin. Being in space too long, I'll do that. It doesn't help that I've never seen him drink or eat anything other than those weird jello shots at the bar. Slow walking into the door. Look at that. I wonder if that's intentional. There's no way that's intentional. I love doing stuff like this. I love, like, after making your own character controllers and seeing how you set them up, understanding why things like this occur. So he's trying to move forward, and you're putting a little pressure in, and their method of handling that in case you get stuck in a weird spot is just letting you slowly continue walking. Because you can't bump into a wall. It's a really simple problem, but it has tough solutions. Turning's one of my favorite ones, too. Like, most games that have really nice, clean, heavy-weighted animations, you're like, alright. Shepard looks like he's moving. Well, nah, look, he just turns in a dime. Look at him turn. Look at him spin. One of the hardest problems to solve. Love doing this shit in games. Woo! Woo!
10 people in while I...
There's just things I've dealt with, too, that drive me crazy, 2B. I spent way too much time trying to figure out good, clean ways of handling that and being like, all right, well, why don't we go look at Dark Souls? Dark Souls does the same thing. Exactly, Metal. You hate it when it doesn't turn quickly. That's why they do it, because it's function over form. Easily amused? I only accept the highest refinement of amusement. Rise the new Monster Hunter World is not ultra trash. New Monster on World, I see. I still gotta break that open. Weren't you happy with Sekiro? I feel like we did it in Sekiro. I don't remember what their solution was. RO64 gets a lot of shit for the little circles he runs, but it's more realistic than the other things, right? It's the player's fault for spinning like a fool. Damn, these people party too hard for me. What I don't like about Mario 64 more than anything is if you just tap around like this, not only does he make the circle, but he actually moves out to the sides a bit, which sometimes causes me to fly off an edge. Massively complaining about, though, because of the DPS check. Good. Fucking good. Put some hard content in there for people that have already cleared everything. Hit him with that that Blizzard mentality. You think you want it. You think you want to kill the boss and just be done with the game. But it's nice to have something to chase after, to always have out there, to continue logging back in and going after, even if you never get it. That's what kills just about every MMO for me. It takes me 30 days from leveling to finish. I've done all the content. There's nothing left for me. Into this one. This one's new.
Hello there.
Alatreon. I remember the name.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvage parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep
Multi-elemental dragon.
You're right. I'll give
What
you
game?
whatever you like
Is it in 3-4?
And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Then try at least. Okay. That's probably why I don't remember it as well, because I played 3, but that was my first one, and I wasn't very good at it. Actually, 3 is not try. Maybe I never did. Maybe I only heard rumor, legend.
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
For 1,000 credits, it is your problem.
I know
That's the
it's
way,
a lot,
Shepard.
But it's something I have to do.
Oh, come on.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
They call him Bipolar Shep.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
Hey, but do I still get the discount over here? Discount or heavy weapons? All he had anyway.
I'll take it.
I put my finger on what I love about this game, by the way. This game reminds me of Michael Phelps from that detective game. Cole Phelps. Detective Cole Phelps. He had that, like, calm below-the-surface exterior, you know? Oh, thank you, Lyra. I'm glad someone can appreciate it about me. But yeah, so he had that, like... And you can't really read him, and then all of a sudden he explodes. He just explodes. It's like the dam breaks. You fucking killed her, you sick and tired of her alcoholic shit. You just killed her, exactly.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here...
Oh, shit. Okay. Somehow I got out of Omega, my bad. Hey, how's it going, Shadow?
Forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals.
You know what else doesn't look hard, Taco?
If I survive your mission.
Running a marathon. A lot of things don't look hard, but they can be. Which one was the one where there was like a mother or something like that, and I belittled her and called her out for killing her daughter? Maybe it was a father. And then just like backed off like nothing happened.
How may I serve you?
Oh, there's a new bartender here.
A drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes.
You say that too loud, Restraza, and you're gonna get Ragnar riled up.
I'm glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Thank you.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course.
I got a mate and a ship.
Perhaps she has to see my moves on the dance floor before she's interested. That's right, Shep. Work it. Work it. Just let your hands sway. Oh man, that's sexy. He's irresistible. Yep, go dancing in combat gear. They didn't model him in anything else. Hey, want to dance? No, not really. Oh, is that free alcohol? I think that's some skooma right there. I do love my skooma. All right. So where's she at, though?
Don't look at me like that.
I guess I could just check the journal. The journal's usually pretty darn clear. What do you mean Tachanka? Ah, for fuck's sake, there's another quest on Tachanka? Oh, it was a side quest. Maybe we just got it. Find the back alley entrance to the VIP section and drop the name Jarut. Oh, there's another one. Back alley, too. I got you. VIP. Have you fucked with your armor and ship outfit? Hell no, I don't like customizing stuff. I want the game to tell me what the best possible setup is. I don't have a creative bone in my body. We did Morden's loyalty and we did Runt's loyalty, so those are done. Chunker. For the Dragon Age of Blood Dragon armor? Yes. Not in this game. I remember it in Dragon Age. I remember they give you that armor. It's like the best armor in the fucking game. It's one of them. There might be another that is a little better. Does armor give you skill? What? No way. Well, maybe we will take a peek. The back alley. Afterlife VIP. Okay. Well, maybe we'll look at this. What'd you call it? Armor stuff. I've never played a game that let me customize my armor, though. That's rather weird.
Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced, assertive individuals to carry out.
Here we are.
What do you want?
Yeah, Jarut sent me.
The rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Swish.
Oh,
got it. Oh.
Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Y'all heard it, right? It's okay to defend yourself? I think we're gonna need like a trash can cam. I don't think you guys believe me when I say they all go in.
Cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spend time. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great
Well, it's because the
peril.
trash can's empty because I always clean it out, so it goes all the way down.
If you are not careful, you will want her to.
All right.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get
It
one
did not,
chance at
Taco.
this.
Don't lie to
Any
me.
mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
This is getting romantic. It's pretty intense music. I dig this. No elevator theme, but it'll do.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10. I need to get away from me, you fucking junkie.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Like this guy right here, he looks like he'd wear fingerless gloves. In fact, let's just take a look. You guys see what he's wearing? Oh my God, enhance. 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 Well, well, well. Enhance. What do we have here, guys? To me, that looks like a pair of we can zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. Those are fingerless gloves. Ah, shit. Now they're deleted. What a cool dude. Do they get any tickets? Why would you ask the dude where to get tickets from? He looks like the fucking Terminator. Because he's... looks like he gets shit done? I don't know. That's what we can do. So Diamond Doge has the cool finger guns emote. We can just rip it off 100% and put some fucking fingerless gloves on it. Boom. Customizable.
Hi.
I do not endorse that.
I don't know who to ask. You're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
You don't look high. You don't know a thing about me.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What do you mean doing a piece?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's honored her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What are you asking?
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll think about it.
Please
terminal
do.
eternity.
Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Yeah, I just got the bad news from my doctor. It's terminal. I guess I won't be living to eternity.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the
Hey,
alley.
Arctic, what's up, man?
One of Aria's people. We're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much.
A pair of sad losers who think there's something and are about to
That's
find
what I
out
was
they're
thinking,
not.
Addy.
Who's gonna show us that?
Yo, Striker, welcome back, man.
Human thinks he's a tough guy.
There's something easier. I guess they have to be strange enough words. Whoa, shit, that wasn't even a red option. I guess I already hit the red. They have to be something that couldn't accidentally be used. My terminal took an eternity to boot up.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I'm a good dancer.
Wanna dance? Watch this.
Yo, work it, chap. Woo!
No thanks. I'm happy with just me and the music.
Fuck you mean? What? You look dumb when you dance anyway. Let's get out of here, Shep. You don't need her. I wonder if there's a way I could have learned to dance better. There was another option.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Yeah, you know, BMC, there's an order to these things.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Get rejected, go to bar, pick a fight with someone bigger than
My
you.
name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
Oh shit, what about
I've got a
that chick
booth
that
over
needs
here in
our
the
help?
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Well, I guess she's
Some
dead.
nights I come here and there's
Terminal
no
and
one
order.
interesting to talk to. Some nights,
Pick the, I
it's just
know.
one person.
I fucked up.
Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I'm confident. Big red scar.
Do you?
Art.
You know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Yeah, it does nothing for me. I like the El Corforta.
You know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him.
We're
Art
getting
comes in
laid
varieties.
tonight.
I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Yeah, I don't watch that garbage. Action vids.
Do you know Vanya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Just a cars. Yeah, there's a cock block.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive.
We get it, you're an emo chick.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I have a history with drugs. Top 10 ways to get invited back to her apartment.
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
If you've heard of it, it's already too mainstream for me. Did I miss that? Shit.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Yeah. Like giving two monkeys knives and watching them duke it out.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I was kind of hoping there'd be a way to say no. Sorry, sister. Oh, geez, was this flirting? I thought we were just having a nice conversation. Poor Shepard, he can't even talk with a girl without her trying to bring him home. All right, let's go snooping through her things. She has a sword on her wall.
Listen to dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Yep, that's my date. Hey, Zerd, what's up, man?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
I know, BMC, but it's all about getting the right path. So the thing with this game, too, is it's got some hilarious options if you're willing to throw away the path you want to walk down. Like, if you just want to be fucking troll dipshit Shep, you can get some hilarious outcomes.
The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
The right path.
I love any game where you're
Look, you'll thank me when we get to 3, Doge.
just before you kill him.
For everything else, there's YouTube. I should go.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still
You going to the
hear
bone
bass
zone?
like the drums
So if
of
you
a
weren't
great
paying
hunt
attention,
of
Ruby,
blood.
if you have sex with Morinth, your brain hemorrhages and you die.
And you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've
She's
never
totally
understood the
buying into
fascination
it.
with safety. Some of us choose differently.
Hit her with one, get a little freaky. I think she's already hooked in.
We share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
Did she just phase away? Oh my god.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
You screwed up.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Think you could overcome her? Just did.
Morinth!
Of all the people you don't want to fuck with.
Mother, do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother, you made your choice.
It's
long
not
ago.
a phase, Mom.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth!
I think you do get to choose, too.
Destiny of
So you can either have this is really cool. So you get
So I must die.
Samara as a character, but partway through the game you can just choose to kill her and take her daughter.
She is. Let me join you.
See right here.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Whoa, what a stalemate. We can just wait to see who wavers first. Like I said, last time I killed Samara. I killed Morinth. We took Samara. Keep Samara, Lyra, you're sick. Kill them both. They whacked my favorite chair.
You will regret your choice.
What? No, I chose the wrong person. That's not who I wanted. That's not who I wanted. That's not who I wanted. No, no, no,
My
no.
mother was as powerful as she was hateful.
I mixed up the names. God damn it. I hate how much I suck with names.
Let me take my mother's place on your team.
Convincing some of my crew to accept you will be a challenge.
Bunch of wacky choices. I don't know when I saved last. You might get them.
Mimic her in every way.
If I closed my eyes, I'd swear you were Samara.
It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, how do you think I originally escaped from this?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform, and none will be the wiser.
I'd like to look around a bit first.
I got a lot of Renegade for that, though. How could you not remember her name was Samara? I mean... Don't shame me, Vane. This was not my fault. Don't make this about me. I'm just gonna open this water, and it's not gonna spill everywhere. Here we go. Look how full this one is. I'm gonna put the cap back on. Look how much they filled this fucking thing up. Lyra, tell me you could have opened this one better. You can see the water at the rim. We're gonna slowly take this off without putting it on my keyboard. I thought you were picking an evil choice when you said that. That is, it's literally at the top. If I tilt it even just a little bit, you can see it on the edge. What sick fuck does this at the factory? There we go. It's by Aquafina. I don't get the choice. I'm not the one that buys it.
Have a Hallex if you want.
Grab this
I
stuff.
was into dueling for a while.
Probably done by a robot. That robot sucks at his job. He needs to be
A
recalibrated.
gift from a suitor. I love any game where you're
I love chess.
about to win, just before you kill him. I love here.
Anything you say.
So agreeable. I've never understood the fascination with safe
It's
independence
not what-
over submission.
We fucked up again.
I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
All right. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. So this is important. Some may be questioning, Toki, why did you just shut the game down? Because when we get to Mass Effect 3, I need to make sure all of my choices were as renegade as possible, while maintaining with my values, all right? Because there is one particular option in Mass Effect 3 that if you do not have enough renegade for, somebody dies. And it happened last time. Does she want her specific power? Yeah, no, I mean, or if you want to bang her and get the bad ending where Shepard can't keep his dick in his pants and it gets him killed, and the galaxy literally goes to shit because of that. Well, thank you, Arctic. A Budweiser virus, welcome to you. Though it doesn't make sense in real life, it doesn't, no. But it's fun. Oh, it was in place where blind men see. It was so horrific. Yeah, have a laugh, you hacked. You guys think you can shame me any more than the girl at Wells Fargo did? You can't. That was the day that I lost my innocence.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see
Which option needs it? Tally and the Geth.
a gift from a suitor.
I was told anyway that if you're just not renegade enough, it was blanked out. I couldn't pick it.
Just before you kill him. Have a Hallex if you want. I love here.
Okay, don't go too fast. There we go.
And you're safe.
I'd rather fight.
I've never understood the independent.
I'm stronger. She needs this. You screwed up. Mommy issues. Okay, so Il Morin.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I think you just, oh jeez. I think you just yell at Tally enough and then she doesn't kill herself.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh, man. Well,
I am ready
her daughter's
to leave
dead.
this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
Hey, Emmondale, welcome.
I will try.
Aren't your Shep ugly? Oh,
For now,
please.
Show mercy on
No
the
need to be
broken
jealous.
woman and let us leave.
Okay. So, I don't think there is Vayne. We'll see in a second here. Did I gain Paragon? Usually the report will tell you. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could just look at Shep. That Renegade bar is getting pretty full, if I do say so. All right. I'm gonna keep my points for right now. She now has Reeve. What are you? Biotically attacks the target's nervous system, disables health regeneration. When used against organics, the field regenerates the biotic's health and provides a temporary health. Wait, what? I don't understand. Also does double, so it breaks armor and barriers. Seems good. Network error. Let me see. I didn't get one this time. That keeps happening. I don't know what Twitch's deal is, Skarn. Reeve sounds pretty good, though. Maybe I'll take that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use from my allies. Whereas he has fortification. It's huge bonus. Seems pretty effective. I'm struggling against armor right now, too. I'm gonna be using her full time either way. Ah, shit. 32 Paragon. That could have been Renegade, but that's the thing. It's not all about going full Ren. Wonder if they'll let me back in the club. Shit, I guess that chick's just dead in there. Oh well. They could go tell my friend. Yeah, I meant to. The game locked me out. I'm sorry, bro. Down this way.
Defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy.
Right, people. What are you taking me back into the club? I don't think so. What a dance. Watch this. I'm curious though that the top left had an option for that I couldn't do. It definitely can be Arctic. This game is a little bit more like BK. You have it your way. But I like games that have you make those tough choices. The more emotional I get about it, the better written it is. Or the more manipulative it is. I guess that's possible. Paragon it was. Oh, the dance was Paragon. Like the only Paragon-only option I've seen. Come on, Renegades dance better. Normandy loaded.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
New messages for me.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Still.
He's already gone off about
I want to
this.
be alone with them. Anyway, what's up?
Well, I'd like to be alone with
I'll
you.
be here if you need anything.
I mean, we've done the DLC's taco, just not the one you want. I don't know what the deal with that one is, but that's okay. I blocked that out from my memory. She's my waifu this time. And I guess technically Liara is my waifu. Three that I'm missing. Maybe? Maybe they are, I don't know. I mean, how else do we trigger them? I got these guys. I got these guys. I head out, get my couch delivered. Oh, you got it, Devoid. Have yourself a lovely day, man. Enjoy that new sofa. Down here. Get your terminal, huh? Yeah, no dice for me. And I installed them all the same way, which is why it's awkward.
Dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined
Copy register, and that's possible, and I can't connect. Perhaps if I played through Origin, they'd work.
I can describe.
That mission felt really filler. Are you shitting me? So the entire reason Samara joined us was to hunt down that character who turns out to be her daughter. We then are given the option of siding with Samara and killing her daughter, or stopping Samara and picking up the daughter. Filler?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Guilty with that.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist,
I think she doesn't dress like this, Vane. She also has different powers. And she has a different personality entirely.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
Well, having to just log into Origin for it to, like, update. But you can't play it through Steam. Well, I have. Every time I log in and I type out my embarrassing email, that's when it connects.
In purebloods like myself.
And then you can click extras, but extras takes you to a dead web page.
I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
No, the dialogue's different too.
I truly am at peace.
They're very different characters.
To you.
Like, this one's gonna give me all Paragon options. Let's talk. And again, with Samara, you can bang, or with,
How are you?
Morinth, you can bang her and you die. It's hilarious.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes!
Show me what it would take.
Enhancements. So wait.
Do you have any suggestions about
I
using
have done
some...
what I can to increase our
Okay,
exploration
nope.
capabilities.
Miranda and
Anything
Jacob?
beyond that is up to you.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard
Gotta be
woman.
awkward.
I respect
She's
her strength and determination. She carries
not
me
an emotional
and doesn't
character in
share
that
with
way.
others, as
Which
it
is
should.
why I don't want to say she's interesting, but she's a cool
I should go.
character.
Of course.
Like, the morality of a character like that is less interesting to follow, but the character herself is very fun.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
The hell is
What do you mean,
that?
solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell
Like
of
Total
that grass,
Recall, okay.
the warmth of another's hand on yours.
A tough choice regarding the code, which is interesting. Cool. So yeah, we'll get to see stuff like that I didn't last time.
The night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to
Yeah, he probably says the same thing when he looks at you, Ruby.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
Every breath you take, every move you make, Thane will be watching you.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That is convenient.
So if I shot you dead
nice
right
accountability.
now, the Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Yeah, they're like go-karts. The soul's the driver, you just hop in. Everyone loves go-karts.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
What happened? You blast her?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
Oh.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
That's what you just said.
That day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your...
Okay, so this one goes in circles.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and
Okay, he's malfunctioning. I have to go.
She couldn't see me.
I think they could have done these dialogues better
Get
too.
back to my duties.
The first game had less
I appreciate these
circular dialogue. The interaction's going to be different about Morinth. She changed her voice to Samara's and her clothes and says it'll be a secret. Well, I think when she said that, Vane, she wasn't talking about just like becoming the character. I think the idea was that as far as the crew was aware, she just changed her clothes and maybe let herself relax a little bit. It's not like she's parading around with the same character model, you know? It's just business.
Don't misunderstand. I need to know what you're capable of. Odds are most of us will die on this mission. There's no point making friends.
That's a very practical view. Probably even a wise one. Just don't make the mistake I did. There's always another mission. None of them are an excuse to make yourself an island.
Wouldn't mind being an island. That sounds cool. Dirt floating above the ocean thanks to a volcanic eruption. That sounds badass, actually. Oh, shit. I didn't talk about upgrades. These upgrades seem rather important.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a
all.
few questions? We need to have the best equipment
Hey,
possible.
plan.
to
Have a
take
good
on
one,
the
brother.
collectors.
Take care.
You have any leads I could
I've
chase
already
down?
upgraded the Normandy's exploration drones.
Nothing new.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah, I don't remember it being like a cheap swap. I seem to remember her character is actually different.
How may I
Okay.
help you, Commander?
Nothing new here.
Doctor.
Commander.
Different stares longingly at Chakwas' back.
The collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh, you and your calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy?
Weapons up. It just
No
might
more
give us a
upgrades?
chance.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Could actually throw in a few unique Morth reactions on some missions. Maybe I've just never done it the other way. I don't remember her looking the same. Like, maybe it was the same outfit. I seem to remember her being different. Best friend you could ask for, and yet I leave him down here. For all time, calibrating his weapons. Same on, okay, and you did say that it just didn't fully register. Father! All right. Fuel. Oh yeah, an extra 500 in the bucket. I know Skarn's ready for some Resident Evil Code Veronica. Hey, never a bad time. Oh Christ, so much shit. I've already drilled down through some of these. Help Jack, so that's our last one. Kinda disable false signal, disable infected production line, Shadow Broker base, no problem. Let's get some of these out of here. We basically just have Jack for our last main mission, and then we'll go get our last character, and also set the Wheels of Fate into motion.
Probe away.
I can't pass up one that big.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Mass relays are basically just giant guns that fire your ship? Yeah, kinda. I don't know the science behind it. I'm sure it's explained somewhere. Chose for you? What do you mean about that? That's what she said. God damn it, that was actually in my head, Lyra. I didn't want to make that a reality. Game chooses Samara if you don't. Ah, so I just sat there too long. Okay. Yeah, Samara seems like the canon choice.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, anomaly. I guess we'll go get that first.
Repeat. Javelin Mark II.
Hey.
Probe launched. Launch detected. Scans have found something.
Yeah, well, we got more scanning to do before we jump ship here.
Launching probe.
Did we probe Earth? No, but I did probe Uranus.
Probe away. Probe away.
Damn you. Don't worry, we didn't find anything.
Probe launched.
All right, where's my going to jump to? Oh, I just land, that's right. Land! Loyalty up, good. Add. Cycle appearance too, that's interesting. Wouldn't hurt to have Incinerate. That I missed wandering planets aimlessly from the first game? Yeah, no, I did too, Striker. I think they could have found a nice midway point. I mean, it's a strange thing because you have games like Mass Effect 1, or let's go back even further. You have games, not further, but differently. You have games like Dragon Age Origins, where you have fixed nodes that you go to, and they have a mod, like a contained area that's very dense content. And then you have like more sandboxy games, and I feel like the more sandboxy you get, like let's say with Dragon Age Inquisition, the less well written the story is gonna be. Like the story could still be great, but you get the Skyrim problem of having this grand plot and like the world is sitting there waiting for you and you're off chasing chickens and picking your ass.
Warning, 2 missiles are approaching.
They kind of have to make a decision. I think I would prefer to play the old BioWare style just because it's a little more story driven. And I think with the decisions you get to make in these games, that's a perfect fit. But that in mind, I wouldn't mind playing a more sandboxy game. Like if they'd done that with Andromeda, that would have been sweet. Real quick, guys, I've gotten sucked into this and forgot to take my break 40 minutes ago. I'm gonna run and grab some water real quick and we will be right back. either, Skarn. But he probably figures that he can control you. That's his whole thing. He's one of those types.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Wait, what? Ah, Jesus. So you can save the Industrial District, Missile Target 1, Spaceport Industrial, apply kill switch to protect Alliance interest and tactical viability, albeit the cost of hundreds of lives in the city, or we can save the city. Well, if we let the spaceport die, they'll all be trapped there without financial resources. So, you know, I'm sure the people will make do. Just pro-human? Yeah, you could say that. They're pro-human, but, I mean, Elusive Man is pro-Elusive Man. Where are my renegade points? Where are they? My renegade points! Oh, geez, Shepard, did you really have to blow up that human colony? Hey, Honjo, welcome to you. Good to see you, man. With those sweet poop sock points. Oh, wait! Poop sock points. Shit, sometimes the UI likes to bug out there a bit. I am a third. Would you say that you're a turd of the way? Oh, I know. Whoa, hey Sark, I got great news, dude. We found out who Cab was this time. We even got to play as Cab a little bit. Element Zero. That looks like a burning sun. You'll be happy to know, actually, speaking of which, I linked your legacy for Lyra to continue on. We were talking about Toki Bingo, and I still had the link. Lyra updated it. We've got a new and improved version. Has anyone even gotten? No. My guess would be Dig, Psycho, and Big X in that order. I'm not sure if Dig or Psycho has more, but Dig is turned off, so he doesn't even know how many points he's got. Cheater!
Launching probe.
Does he have so many? Because he's here all the time. Start to finish. Preemptively, it's planning. You know, it's like a staging ground for the sock.
Launching probe.
I assumed he just lurks Dig, but I'm not sure.
Probe launched.
I got 300. I want to say that the lead should be over 6 right now for those that have like 100% uptime or close to it.
Probe launched.
Leave my PC on your channel all the time. I mean, the poop sock is something that you're gonna have to put in another level of work for, you know?
Probe launched.
One does not simply casually slide their foot into a poopy-filled sock. Only, that's still almost halfway. Have you played Evo yet? No, I haven't. Hey, Tylendale, you know you love it. Evo. What the heck is Evo? Casual. Long running, but casual, yeah. Old PC version. Worth a try. I'm not sure I'm familiar. I was thinking about doing a couple more Secret Agent movies. Bond movies. Scarn, with that attitude, you'll never get the sock. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. Always a pleasure. The action scenes were, some of it's silly. That intro's, all right, I get it. Secret agents are supposed to be ridiculous. They're like superheroes, right? I get it. It's supposed to be that way. But that intro scene when the plane rides off on its own and he jumps after, that's fucking stupid. That is so dumb. I loved it, but it was dumb. Watch someone review both games. The fan's fascinating. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Launching probe.
Oh, the tank chase? Yeah, the tank chase was just silly. Here's Brosnan with that stupid expression on his face the whole time, too, with the wind flapping at his flawlessly sculpted hair.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's correct, Ty. Goofy stuff. Oh, yeah, and that's what people live for. Ooh, big load right there. That's what people live for with that kind of stuff. I get it. That's why it's the intro scene, because they want you to be like, yeah, we're gonna top ourselves.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And like the whole premise is insane to begin with, so I shouldn't be so skeptical. But I still like to laugh about it.
Probe launched.
Why we love them. I'll have to watch some more. I did genuinely enjoy watching it. I put it on when I was packing up to move.
Launching probe.
One thing I didn't expect with it though is there's very little time spent not in action. It just jumps from one action scene to another action scene to one love scene, and then a cheeky car ride, and then another action scene, and then they're on the plane, and then they're on the train, and then they're dangling hundreds of feet in the air. I would have liked a little bit more time to get to know the movie. The new one, especially Skyfall and Spectre, those ones are fucking great. And I never hear anything about the new ones either, really. But again, I always rant on this, but I just think there's too much media out there for anybody to always be able to talk about something. Like there will be very, very few movies nowadays that we probably herald in our memory.
I have detected an anomaly.
Like people will probably go for the Marvel stuff just because it was such a long time in the making. ASP, what's up, man?
Sensors. Probe away.
What movies can we even remember from the last, let's say, 20 years? Let's say 10 years, 10 years. 20's too ranged. For me, Prometheus and Covenant. I love Alien. Obviously the superhero stuff.
Launching probe.
Was that more Element Zero?
Probe launched.
Man, I've not heard of any of those either. Maybe I just suck at watching stuff.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yo, Gog, what's up, man? Oh yeah, give me the goods.
Probe away.
Who knows if we'll even need this stuff? Element Zero, I think definitely can go for. That's 2 for Uncut Gems. I'll just take this and leave. You can always buy more probes. I've got right below my head here, 49 of them. Spaceballs, that one's a ways back. I discount stuff in the 90s alone because I feel like there was less being put out there. And like more recently, we've been overloaded. Oh shit, that was the signal. What am I doing? Still might be a little early, but I think I hate The Evil Within. The Evil Within changes its pace a lot. Evil Within starts out cinematic. It turns a little bit more Resident Evil 4, and then it kind of becomes like Last of Us-y. A very strange game. It seemed like they struggled with the identity they wanted for Evil Within. Every time I play it, though, I think to myself, oh man, this isn't fun, like right out of the gate. How am I gonna play this all the way through? Then it catches its Resident Evil 4 stride and I start to enjoy it more. Yeah, like it forgoes its stealth section. Really, what it seems like to me, Duke, is that they started out like with a demo. They were like, all right, let's make a demo that we can show to people of the first scene. You know that one with the butcher guy? And you can play through it? And then once you get out of that, like, that's where they kind of changed their direction. So like, I feel like that's one piece that they built ahead of time and then they just built onto it after and changed some ideas. Never thought of it that way? It just felt so weird to me when I played it. Like, I like it. We played it twice on stream, but it always feels strange. And the second game's got more direction and they did some good shit with it, but I never remember it. Second game is kind of like a modular chunk after modular chunk, and you get to stay in it for a while, and there's lots of side quests to bop around in. Whee! The hell is this? Sweet armor, bro. Don't mind if I destroy it. Man, imagine being out on one of these backwater planets, doing some shady shit, miles away from anyone that can do anything, and a ship comes down and starts invading. You're fucked. Like being on an island.
Get them off their feet.
Oh, I don't know, Ragnar. Letterbox is a weird one for me, too. It could be that it was made for console. Well, you might be playing it on console. I don't think you do a lot on PC. I was thinking it might be on console, and then they just had a bad port. It's worth sticking out, though. It's a fun game to the end. What do we got here? Oops. Wondering why that loaded so fast.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
To the left.
Letterbox could have just been a product of the time, too. Back when it was cool. Was it ever cool? I think it was cool at one point, at least. Have no fear. This glass cannot be broken. Like New Game Plus. I've actually never tried it. What do they do differently in it? Just have all the weapons and stuff, so it's a little more fun? Just shoot that ass real fast. Oh my god! Poor dude. Safety is always a top priority here, Eddie. Makes the forced fight sections better? Alright, alright. We're talking about, like, the chainsaw bit. I think that's forced fight. Maybe that's like forced objective fight.
You're up. Nothing can hurt me. Back the head there.
This is a strange game. The more I think about it, got like heavy narrative linear sections at points. It's puzzly at points. It's got like defense style points. Stealth sections. Fuck is that? Is it a vault? All the way out here. Well, we didn't look on the other side of the mess hall, and there could be upgrades there. I'm not trying to miss any upgrades. Excited for Kingdoms of Amalur remake. I don't understand why they'd remake it unless they're going to fix a lot of content with it. Like, the game came out, it was beautiful. It felt like it did what it wanted to do, at least from what I played. Would you play Deadly Premonition? I've played it twice already. So I guess yes? I've played it on the Xbox and I've played it on PC, and both of those versions crashed on me. Not true. Well, the PC version crashed a lot on me, but the Xbox version actually corrupted. I really, really enjoy that game. Unfortunately, we played it right after the Switch one was announced. I would have played it on the Switch, because that probably would have been more stable.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done.
Ah, they're talking about Garrus. Now, this is an awkward bathroom. Why is it so big, and why isn't there a door? God, I totally forgot about the brain room, too. So are they going to be adding more content, Addy? Are they going to be streamlining it anyway, or is it just like, hey, here's a relaunch. Remember me? I'm back. Refined. Huh. Well, I don't know. My problem was I got bored. It was a big open world game with lots of content, but all the quests kind of felt fetch questy. I wasn't really drawn into the narrative. The whole no fate thing wasn't played off that well from what I recall. It's been a long time. I hope I don't underplay a good element of the game, but that's what I recall of it. Our problem too could have been they wanted to release the game as a precursor to the MMO to kind of do what Warcraft did for World of Warcraft. But like, Warcraft didn't plan on being an MMO, they just wanted to make a great game. Aw, jeez, now we got 2 robots.
Nothing can hurt me.
Ow! You dick! Oh, we're in trouble. You can hit the wrong button. He's really back to full shields now. Oh no, it's just 2 of them. All right, Orby. Come through for me. Ow! Oh yeah, the goo does have a nice sound too, huh? It's fun to spend. It is fun to upgrade too. They do a nice job there. Finding the keys was nice too. Although I only ever found a few, and there were the map fragments as well. It's about to be real bugged. All right, 1 down. Fuck you, ASMR bot. Oh yeah, Reeve does the damage to the armor. Looking good. Woo! What the fuck is that sound? Are there more? Ah shit, bad positioning, Shep. And god damn it. Hey, Sash, welcome to you. Shoot the ASMR bots. I don't want to have them whispering in my ears. Oh, don't worry. I'll do that for you instead. Right in the ears. Hope you're doing well tonight, Sash. Or today? It's today over there, not tonight, huh? Shaman. It's creepy, Duke. Very creepy. Yeah, so we definitely want... Oh, you can't reave a shield. All right, I thought I'd double down on that. Got pancakes with maple syrup. Big fan. I'm doing great, thank you, son. Maybe not as good as you. Great. I don't know why. I've been doing a lot of blueberry pancakes lately. Oh, we smoked him real fast this time. I don't even do syrup, though. I just kind of like butter with my blueberry pancakes. More like blueberry cake at that point. Riddle it. Ay, ay, ay.
Stop firing at me, idiot!
I'm not. Please, Rex. Don't make me out to be the bad guy here. You're the one that chose to stand near the exploding robot. Blueberry pancakes with strawberry syrup. And the syrup just made it too sweet for me. I feel like the flavor was better with just butter. Then again, I've never been big on maple syrup. I'll certainly eat it. My hat into the hashtag Bang Rex. That's not even Rex. It's Grunt. They're different people. But yes, in 3 if I can, I would bang Rex. I'm pretty sure people were just making up the whole you can sleep with Rex thing. Doesn't understand if there were any game events ever. What'd they do this time? They tend to be pretty disconnected with that kind of thing anyway. I remember, what was it, was it Yu-Gi-Oh? I think after Pokemon, and there was an ad like every 5 minutes. It was unwatchable. Barely knows how to PR. Yeah, they keep getting themselves into trouble. Doing great, thank you, Gab. Happy to see you today, man. They brought Zaid to fight the Blue Suns. Meh. Meh. First off, I didn't even know it was here. Okay. Random add information. The 4-team chess event, they put in 13 streamers who were very lowly rated. They put 1 international master. I wonder who won. All right, here's the real idea, Addy. Why put it on a ground like that, all right? So why don't they put those 13 streamers against the Grandmaster, right? And they have a scoring metric, and then they make the 13 streamers and the Grandmaster go play Fortnite, and then mean those 2 scores together. Yeah? Eh? The doc thing's just weird. I feel like they could not possibly be doing the right thing by keeping it silent because people's speculation is going insane. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How are we doing today? At first it was like, all right, whatever. They're staying silent. At this point, it's really confusing. Companies that like to say they're transparent, like you'd think they'd at least give some sort of nod to it. Silence lawyers are undoubtedly involved. Yeah, but they're also usually banning small-scale people. And normally there's one of their representatives talking. I mean, they just enacted a bunch of people to be representatives for them. Hey, Lars. Going great, brother. How you doing tonight? The battle bear, it's gonna blow!
Kaboom!
We've done it.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe it's a tactic of his own, too. Maybe he got banned for something dumb and they won't say. And he thinks if he just doesn't say anything, that it'll keep him relevant. That's a possibility, too. Oh, it was lovely. Thank you, Alara. Put up a bunch of... and I'm not sure what that is. And Lacasa and Twitch didn't appreciate they couldn't send 5G signals anymore. Wait, I'm not sure what that word is, Sash. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard any confirmation. No one has real information. It's just all spec.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Uptime? We always start at 11 Eastern time. I don't know what time it is. 4.5 hours now? Time. The final frontier. Dumb meme from his streams, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I might have to work with that. So these rocks that they have, they keep your DNA safe from the 5G, you're telling me? Let's wait till our next playthrough of that game, Gabble. We'll be stuck even deeper. Oh yeah, you can see the time now, can't you? I forgot they added that. I don't think so, Ragnar.
Away.
I have a feeling it's something with his contract. Something violated with his contract, and that's why he's not saying anything. Oh, that's not true, Addy.
Probe away.
That is not the worst crime that you... Well, okay, I mean, debatably, but in terms of punishment, not the worst crime. I mean, he could have murdered somebody. You get removed if you murder somebody. There's a lot of things it could have been.
Probe away.
The timing's definitely sketch, though. I heard, and this is definitely not confirmed. It might be far-fetched, it might be crazy. But I heard somebody mention something about, again, this is not something I even think is real, but it's an interesting side perspective, that he was trying to start up some sort of company of his own that was in violation of his contract. He was trying to poach other people from Twitch. That's how he got outed. Again, this is just kind of fun speculation of other avenues. There's a lot of things you could do to get in trouble, especially once you're contracted. So that's our last spot to go. I wish these planets would disappear. Is there a way to unhighlight these? False advertising drops. I doubt he'd get banned for that. I don't know why I can't stop probing these planets. I don't even want to do it anymore. I don't even want to do it anymore. It just calls to me. It's a weird one, Eddie. I'll be honest with you. If I was an IRL streamer and I didn't put any research into it, I might not have thought about that.
Launching probe.
You get wrapped up in the entertainment value. You don't always think about what's right and what's wrong in that way. Like walking into a bathroom, it's not like, oh, you might film someone who is inappropriately dressed. You're violating their space at that point. But that probably wasn't on his mind.
Probe launched.
If they told him not to do it for that reason and he just kept disrespecting it, then yeah, sure.
Launching probe.
really even need these. I see that E0, even though we got 30,000. Very possible, Eddie. Yeah, that could be it. Which again is why maybe he doesn't want to say anything. Because in that position, saying something can only get you in trouble. And I know if I had something big like that going on in my background, I wouldn't want to stream. I'd be stressed out. I'd be in a bad mood.
Probe launched.
Robot lady seems incredibly bored. That's the downside to giving him emotion, Josh. Makes them more friendly, but it also makes them susceptible to our human flaws.
Probe launched.
Especially when you get like 2 voice lines. Oh, we already got Uranus. I don't think she'll make any more notes on that one.
Launching probe.
Well, it's the right thing to do on their part, Addie. I think, again, a lot of, it's a weird mix, because when you're a streamer, you're kind of in your own space, and I'm sure at a large size, you get a little bit of a, like, I can do what I want complex. You're used to managing trolls that come into your chat. A lot of them probably have discussions with people and feel like they're in good control of their intellect. Not all of them, but probably a lot of them. And then once you get off the internet into real world, you have to deal with real laws. You start to realize your actions have consequences. So definitely smart just to let the lawyers handle it. Ninja, who's that, Ragnar? And Praga. All right, so we need Jack for this one. Like my boy Grunt, I do. Jack probably has a ton of points. Boop, 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 boop. This is greatly reduced in recharge time. Well, yeah, I like recharge. Shockwave seems pretty solid. I know Fred Durst downloaded the Shockwave. AoE size, we push, we pull.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Then why'd we come here?
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
We're going
When
in.
we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Is that rain and trees? Green in my Mass Effect? I am so down for this. He's not a hellspawn, okay? He's just a man out there to get the job done. Give Jack a jacket or something like that. Ain't nobody want to get all soggy.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay, so we picked this quest up a bit. I didn't exactly remember what the purpose was. It sounds like she just wants to destroy the facility that she grew up in. She was contained in. Not done a hard save yet tonight. Simple motive for this. Simple but exciting.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Way, that way, then we're going this way. Companion mission sounds to me like an option to get some cool stuff. Yaha! We've probably got most of what money can buy. I remember 4 days ago when Taco told me we were almost at the end of the game.
The elusive man requested.
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
I didn't want to turn that off right away. I thought we were turning it
The
on.
elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Who gets titled the Elusive Man? I think it's self-given title because he's so elusive. Nobody knows who he is or what his plans are. Good luck catching that guy. He's elusive. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I am getting loads of misclicks. There we go. The media gave him that name. He just stuck with it. All right, fair enough. He's just so elusive. We're gonna call him the Elusive Man. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. It's a fitting name. We got fire ammo. How about shockwave? Wow, that's really good. Use the right mouse button to aim the weapon. Wowee. We're 30 hours in the game. Thankfully, it's giving me this extremely useful tooltip. Oh, Ragnar, just because you haven't done it doesn't mean you can't do it. That's on you. Just make that stand right now and say we're changing it. Maybe make something physical. Write a note. Put it on your ceiling so you see it every morning. Put it behind your TV screen so you always have to look at it to remind you.
Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate.
It's like Florida Man, yeah.
All subjects
Florida Man were the bad guy in this game.
Jack alive. Understood.
This would probably make it my favorite of the three.
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Or maybe it was all staged to make you think you escaped. But working out, Ragnar. Ralph is waiting. Old Ralph.
Who the fuck shot that Baron?
It's actually hard to work out right now if you aren't already set up. All the gyms are closed for the Rona. Okay. I need to be a little faster here. What the fuck am I doing? Where are you? There you are. Good thing I have absolutely forever on this. You got me thinking. All the gyms are closed. And if you don't already have weights at home, I found out the hard way because I didn't ship my weights when I moved, that kettlebells that were $50 are now $150 to buy, and most of them are out of stock. Yeah, it's right, Duke. I wanted to get some warrior ropes, like $120. Dumbbells are just fucking gone. I went to our local sporting goods shop, which is really large. Completely empty. It looked like like a post-APOC thing. When you go to the grocery store, it's just all ravaged. That's what it looked like. But it was fucking workout equipment. Make your own dumbbells with some buckets? Sure, yeah. You definitely can. You can also just, you gotta be careful with this, but you could get a like a big cylinder block. Either tie a rope to it or just use your hands. Like basketball style drills. For dribbling practice. You don't dribble it obviously, but the same motions. I just miss lifting. I genuinely enjoy lifting and improving in that regard.
Head to head there.
For all internet-based things. What do you mean? Like computer stuff? Like, I don't know. Definitely a lot of computer supplies out there. Not sure what else would be considered home. Like desks. Happy Lights? Happy Lights are probably flying off the shelves. Amazon back at it again with the big plays. Okay, Eddie, how about this? Like webcams for sure?
I feel like
I'm trying to think what I would need, and most of my stuff is just software.
I'm a dangerous bitch.
But definitely webcams.
I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Exactly right, dude. People aren't out there producing it either. And it's just a huge spike. Yo, do we have the push? Make sure they are dead. Routers too, huh? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Long Ethernet cables. I got a big-ass Ethernet cable. It was like 50 bucks. I think it was 100 plus feet. Unfortunately, I don't even need it here, but I know wherever I move, I will. That's an essential.
This... It's a two-way mirror?
No, a two-way mirror?
I could
The
see
mental facility? I don't believe it.
I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it.
Speaking of evil within, rain share. Video conference calls, I guess, need in rooms they don't usually have. Yeah, definitely. And not even just for work either. Like my family's very close, but they can't have meetups anymore. So instead, they do Zoom calls now and Skype calls. Actually, I had an uncle that died of
Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died.
Parkinson's? Not Parkinson's. The one where you forget things. Alzheimer's. There we go. Speaking of forgetting things.
Temperatures of surviving subjects.
That of Alzheimer's 4 months ago.
Reactions occurred as a side effect.
And they haven't been able to have a funeral, so they actually just had the funeral today online.
Not try that on Zero.
A weird fucking thought. I mean, he's out in a different state anyway, so they wouldn't have been able to go in person. All Zoomers? Oh, they're straight boomers.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Makes
This whole
sense.
place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Like a rock. Oh, like a rock.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's ascension.
I think they would have better hologram resolution.
That will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids.
Oh, kind of like X-Men.
They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Ooh, Republic credits. Big purple, there's a big purple, green in the center. I can't get over to that. Not fast enough. There he is.
I'll take it.
Oh, there it is, biotic damage. That's what you want to see. You know, Duke, if I didn't know any better, that almost looked like the start of a pyramid. I don't know if I've ever seen a Duke-based pyramid, though.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them
Cool
dead?
lights.
We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
A community puzzle mid?
Put him down.
With Dig asleep at the wheel, it could happen.
You're in my way.
Get them.
Oh, Tylendil, the agent of chaos. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
I am Krogan!
We rip that up? No, we cannot.
Listen, we outnumber and outdone all. Useless. I'll kill them myself.
Yeah, I mean, I like seeing you guys work together, Duke. It warms my heart. It warms it even further when I see it fall apart. Once upon a time, I was falling in love, but now it's only falling apart.
Charging Krogan. Headed your way.
Oh shit, he is still way beefy. I still meet you. What killed the
All room
Krogans?
left is my old cell.
Yeah,
Whoever
Ice
the rest
Age.
is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Another one forming on the horizon, like storm clouds moving in. Apparently, Shadow Warrior 3 has been announced. What is that? Is that kind of like Commandos? One of those like strategical, tactical turn-based guys? What's an FPS? Okay. Like a Ninja Gaiden, but FPS? This fucking bonehead.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject
The best
Zero.
Doom
So many
clothes.
years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these
Hey,
mercs and
Arctic,
came
take care,
back
man.
almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew.
What's the
how to
ideal
unlock
warmness for a
true
heart? I'd
bionic
say
potential
cold as
in
ice.
humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Okay,
Just
this
leave
guy
me
is
here.
no Jack.
This is where I belong.
He wants to
Fuck
get
that.
blown up. Do it. Do it.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of it.
Oh, this is straight evil.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a
Hey, I
killer.
said do it.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Ooh, I bet the other way would have given her a more human backstory.
Good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
Oh my god, Shepard.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
We have a bomb to deploy and work to do.
Okay. Burning this place to the ground is the important part.
Holy guacamole, this was a dark end. I wonder how this affects her in MF3 at all. I bet in 3, if you help her come to terms with her past, she's probably a little bit more human. I have now created a complete psychopath. Gallico, good day to you. Well, I mean, that wasn't me being evil, that was Jack. Yeah, Jack's pretty evil. Well, there you have it. You guys play. Was he gonna abuse children though? I don't know. I didn't necessarily take that from that, but I could be mistaken. From what we got in the logs, it sounded like the place wasn't as bad as Jack remembered. And it was just a home for wayward biotic kids, kind of X-Men style, and she went crazy.
Disagreement?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Jack's outfit cannot possibly be comfortable. I doubt it.
With you, bitch!
Whoa!
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't
Yeah,
Cerberus.
well, Miranda, your
Not
face is
really.
very mocking.
Clearly, you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
Very
You two gonna
intimate.
be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine.
Bring them together on missions. You're truly sick, Lyra. People around the facility. Oh, okay, so it was intended to be good by the elusive man, but of course, man was the real monster all along.
Thanks again, Shepard. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
We're getting another butt shot. Is that the
You proved
reward?
yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Nice to see you smile.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
After doing that horrendous corruption of Jack, we're now going to play nice guy. Yeah, no problem. Whoa! Whoa!
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alright, well, maybe you've got some upgrades. Lost Miranda's loyalty there. Didn't commit to either side.
Commander,
Oh, geez.
what can I do for
Hopefully
you?
I didn't fall into it. Alara, you're not the only one to say that. Restraza was saying the same exact thing, actually. So you guys are in line there. There's a certain, like, a little bit in the personality, and maybe in the hair, and the face a little bit, yeah.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
It's kind of the same body type, too. What else did we have to do here? I could go talk to Jack. Talk to the engine crew. We haven't been down here in a while. I need to make sure everybody gives us all the upgrades we can get so we don't get fried on the last mission. Everyone must survive. I will survive.
I
Yeah,
needed to
yeah.
wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. to have
Oh yeah, it
garbage
seems like a
like
great
that
time,
follow you.
Busty. Completely vulnerable, alone in the world.
You don't expect.
You're not
Get
the only
over
one with a
yourself.
past, Jack. Everyone has to deal.
Know what? I like that. I piss and moan, and you say, grow the fuck up. That victim garbage, it's half me. I think I get that.
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm
The
only
eye's
one
definitely
on
too
this
Addy, yeah.
I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
That's right. Bottle it up inside and let it
I
fester.
don't
It's the
care how
way.
you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Whatever. Seriously, though, you did something for me.
Bang
and-
everyone. I didn't even know you
I'm not
could.
used to
Wow.
saying thanks.
I don't think I've had the option to yet, Feta, for anybody. I thought it was
Hey.
like a time-driven thing.
Tell me about you, Jack.
Like whoever your highest
I'm done
was would
talking.
open up at the
Come back
end.
later.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those L5X implants or not? This isn't my thing. You better.
She just gave me. super duper big gun. So that's for Jack. Biotic damage, why not? Miranda definitely seems like she's meant to be the ship, though. I was looking to go after Samara. I don't know if that's a possibility. I mean, since we can't go for Grunt. Yeah, get weapons to calibrate and stuff.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canram. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Does this brutality have a
You
point?
better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
That's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan.
Well, what about Garrus?
No point in ripping his face
He's
off
ruthless.
unless he turns on me. It's hate.
He got all of his weapons polished on
He was
Torfin.
blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind.
He just keeps talking while Shepard runs away. Poor guy. All right, one last person to talk to down here.
Kenneth.
What can we
I
do for you,
suspect
Commander?
they don't have anything new for me. No, it doesn't appear.
Will do, Commander.
Tali Zora as well.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
So, upgrades or...
Shepard, what can I do
Have you
for
got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
Normandy.
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think...
Okay, so we got the
Talk to you
shields.
later.
I think the shields and the guns were big ones. I'm pretty sure those are both set now. And we've got Private Kelly eating our fish, so I don't have to worry about going up and seeing a bunch of dead fish again. Goodness. I don't know if my fragile heart could take another shocker like that. Get the ship upgrade? I believe so, Draw. We can go back through and double check everything before we commit. That's probably everything I want to do for right now. I think the only other quest we would have would be this disable infected production line. But I'm pretty sure we're... Ah, shit. Alright, you know, there's a saved crash ship too. Fuck. Always forget to feed the fish. It's such a small thing. Alright, fuck it. We'll do these. I'd feel so bad if I skipped these little dinky side missions. There's only 2 of them left. They're like 15 minutes a pop. I'd feel really bad if I skipped out on them and then somehow it led to something important. Alright, super duper fast, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. I'm gonna dig through these. Do we have a rival? I mean, technically, yes. I don't know how we trigger it. So I had to download a bunch of them because the Steam service does not connect. And some of them worked, like Shadow Broker worked, but Kitsune, whatever it's called, did not work. Hey, thank you guys for the warm welcome back. Maybe we should look into fixing that. These look like they're going to be quick anomalies. All right, so we can see loyalty up from Jack there. I have to see whose powers are the most useful for me. I'd like to think a nice shield would be good. Shepard's getting pretty powerful. He's getting beefy. He's a beefy boy. Tech mastery. Further reduces recharge time. That seems worth it. Further reduces time on all powers and gives a boost to their duration. So damage or duration. Also further improves Paragon and Renegade. Well, I guess I'm gonna be a mechanic. That's okay. That'll do, Shep, that'll do. I like fortification, and I like Reeve.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you.
These Geth are never to know what hit him with this mind control shit. This ought to be good. I don't even have an assault rifle. Huh. Nice preloaded model. Yellow, red, we got alerts. There's another timed one. Timed impact. Yeah, we probably don't want to get blasted by that. Let's go fast. Go fast and eat ass, that's my motto. About to sneeze. Oh, excuse me, guys. Woo! Talk about a distraction while trying to hack her man. Oh, thank you, Lyra. And thank you, Alara, as well. What do we got here? Refined Iridium. Yoink. Engine room is sealed. Maybe I had to fuck with this. Aha! There we are. Bet someone's gonna break through there. Or maybe she's busted. That's a possibility too, I suppose. Down here. You know, I'm not sure if that ever happens or not, Ruby. I kind of wanted it to. I wanted him to go full Terminator. Activate. Activate, good times, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Woo, woo. I can just mind control these guys and make them fight each other. How cool is that? I've not seen one that functioned like this yet. Engineer is definitely not friend of Geth. What? What do you mean they've not been re-engaged? It's bullshit! Mop his ass like a zit. I bet I had to stop on this one. I just didn't even know that. That makes you super strong versus robots. That's correct. So I have an AoE mind control on robots. Yep. I have the ability to destroy shields. I can freeze and fire. I mean, they're pretty strong casters all around. Not the ideal target for lip syncing. Probably not. Woo, woo! It's a celebration. It makes you look stupid. That's okay. My whole purpose for being here is to look stupid, Josh, so that just helps me out. Holy crap! That thing barely took any time at all. I miss when these loading screens played the Kirby sound effect. Now that was a time to be alive. Alright, you're done. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Disable power line. Off we go. Okie, good news. Is it back? Is the McRib back? Oh my god, Slipped, it's finally back. You're kidding me. Oh, I got Sarah to shoot himself. Is this your first time going through Mass Effect?
Anomaly detected.
Markham, god damn it. Have you achieved it yet, Lyra?
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Oh. The first time I played through Mass Effect, I did not have enough to shoot himself. Okay, so you've not played 1 yet.
Probe launched.
The first time I played through, I didn't get him to kill himself. I saw the option, but I figured, whatever. Second time I played through, I decided to commit to Renegade Shepard. And that's when I got it. And I was so blown away. I could not believe that I got him to shoot himself. 10, damn it. We'll get you there. You can't tell me what you're missing though, because if you say it, then I'll be apt to do it. This is good. This got us some more Element Zero.
Probe away.
The only way to play, man. The only way.
Probe away.
It is funny revisiting these games.
Probe launched.
Like after we've played so many games. We've been in a shitload of games. A lot more than I ever had when I decided what was my favorite game. And now having so much to compare it to, I still find this to be such an enjoyable experience, but I can definitely see a lot more of the flaws clearly.
Probe launched.
You have to fight him if he doesn't. Yes, you do. He's an easier form. It's a 2-stage fight. You basically get to skip the first one. They're into that kind of thing, Ruby. You might have missed this, dude, but on the Citadel, there is a video game store. It's like GameStop, but it's right out in public. And one of the conversations you can overhear is about the Hanars, the jellyfish, in a porn game. It's pretty wild. The only funny way to play. I bet Paragon has a couple options. And I'm sure after going through and making these, they probably said to themselves, damn, we need to find a better way to do this. It'd be nice if you could play as like a smug Paragon guy that still gets the lols. There's gotta be a way to play like a lawful good character that can still be a dick to people. Although, I guess, Dragon Age Origins, the Dwarf Noble story was great. I had a female Dwarf warrior that played as a noble that I absolutely adored. And one of the bits that's written in that is you have a man, well, he's not a manservant, he's like your friend, but he's kind of like your bodyguard, so he's not really a manservant, but he's supposed to protect you, and he acts as a mediary for you. And you have the option when you're talking to the first couple people to not address them directly, but instead be like, Jeeves, tell these people that I will not speak with them, or tell him I wish to do this. And you'll just completely ignore them and talk through another person like you're too good for them. His name's not Jeeves, I don't know what the fuck it was. It's amazing though. I would love to do a playthrough of that game sometime. That's another long-ass RPG too. It's about the Wolf Among Us. I could tell people to fuck off and still be the good guy. Isn't it nice? Because otherwise you wrap yourself into being a goody two-shoes, and not everybody wants that. In fact, I'd be willing to bet something like less than 20% of people want to be a pure goody two-shoes. There's gonna be some people out there that just like being nice people. That's how they want to play. There's gonna be some people like me that just want to be an asshole to everybody. But most other people probably fall somewhere in between. They still want to be able to have enjoyable choices without feeling like they screwed up. I remember when Google first was getting into that search game engine, I would only use Ask Jeeves because I was a hipster. Is there another one ever coming out? I don't know. Honestly, I only really deeply enjoyed Origin. 2 made me upset. I haven't played it recently, and I'd probably enjoy it more a second time around when I was more focused on the story. A lot of things about 2 I didn't care for, though. 3 redeemed itself in some ways. Dragon Age 4 is confirmed. Interesting. I'd say 3 was definitely a game that was worth playing at least. Whereas 2, I have a hard time recommending it.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Requesting assist backup systems.
It was boring in a lot of ways, yeah. I cannot remember any of the options offhand, but I definitely remember the flashy combat. It's half-assed, I know, but nobody used it. Seriously. So it made it more interesting for me. Everybody else is using Google, and I'm like, you use Google? Ugh. Hold on, let me show you Ask Jeeves. Have you heard of Ask Jeeves? You're that little butler there, custom to curate your content. Well, work? That's funny. Do they actually get paid? Enjoy the story? Oh yeah, and if you're into the Dragon Age universe, that's perfectly fair. Three had some really epic cutscenes. It had some good points of intrigue on it. It's got some great missions. It had great characters. Ah, links are perfectly fine, man.
We've been spotted.
I won't click them, but yeah. I know what's on that one. Just played Mass Effect. I did the nice guy option first. If it failed, I was a total prick. Nice guy, you? What the fuck? When was this? Was this before you changed? Oh, Jesus. Trying to get started there. We're selling their questions. Service to companies. So, okay, that's kind of what Google and Facebook do anyway. So what people ask is what they were selling, right? The same way that Google sells your... Oh, Jesus Christ, I even hit the heel. In the same way that Google sells your search results as well. Same thing with Facebook. They were just ahead of the game, that's all. It's a dumb logo, that's the real issue. We're hearing about some kind of texting service as kids where you text a question, they give an answer for free. Isn't Quora still like that? There's some website like that still floating around. Let me make sure I hit the most recent load. Did I? I'm gonna hit this again because I don't trust that I got the right one. Back when cell phones or those Nokias. I had one of those for the longest time. I didn't think I'd ever get a smartphone. I'd only play Snake on that bad boy. All quality was terrible. Was this the right save? Where the fuck am I? I am shook right now. Where am I? Apparently this was like 3 minutes back. Holy crap, you guys must have got me off topic hard. I guess talking about Dragon Age will do that. I get really excited. Lyra going for a Learman. I wasn't going to interrupt this one. Annie and Shiny Toki 88 say, get that out of here. Shut it down. Ah, valiant effort.
They've seen us.
Okay, now I recognize. Hey, NASA Krim. What a pleasure to see you on this evening. These just spawn endlessly. Power cells, well those look great. for my heavy weapon.
Attack detected.
Oh no, you're not gonna play Crusaders, dumb game, are you? I don't know if I can handle another Crusader deleters. You gotta play Binary Domain someday. Incredible robot killing action. Merely murdering things does not interest me so much in video games. Evening, it's 9 a.m. Holy shit, you slept the whole day away.
We've been spotted.
Transport detection.
Great sci-fi story. Now you're talking my language. There are a lot of these things, or they keep spawning, so we gotta be careful here. Well, that does sound really tempting, Taco. Are there relaxing puzzles underwater?
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance have engaged.
What are the boys at?
Allied force casualty.
Ugh. Did it really have to be refined Elementium 0? That's the only element I would have come back for. Action, some slow sequences, and super anime cutscenes. Anime from you? Of all people, Taco? Taco Dashmash? I can't say that. Itaki Damasu? Hey, Elcha, how's it going, man? Oregano Moss. This is a pretty low tier sales pitch, Taco. Shut it down. That was not what you were looking for. Toki, please get it together. There you go, much better. All the time in the world, guys, because we got a cool upgrade early on I've never seen before. It's a hard game to sell, but it comes together when you play it. A lot of games are that way. It doesn't have to be a big hook. A good game's a good game, you know? Never played Gears of War. People seem to enjoy it. Oh, they're gonna blow! Wish.
Kaboom!
Got him! Alright, we finally done it. We got all the shit. Everything's cleared out. I mean, there's still some planets to mine, but... Whew. At the very least, that's exciting, Elcha. I'm glad you caught it early, man. Unfortunate I've never had to deal with something like that, but I know a few who have. But I shut all that stuff down as like the ultimate pain in the ass. All right, I think that's it. Let's go. The trust meter. Well, obviously they all trust me, Taco. It'd be suicidal not to. A Schwarzschild. Oh man, I loved him in Commando and Terminator. They named one after Arnold. Direct Reaper. So what, 2 kilometer long ship. It's giving off power signals, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star. But massive holes have been blasted and melt into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to a minimum function years ago. Okay, Toki. I know we're coming up on a point of no return. That's why I've been very thorough in the last 15 hours to go get everything done. We have a lot of missions undone. Taco, you're one sick individual. Undone. Yeah, this is like a pseudo point of no return, right? I think there's still a bit that we can do at the end of the game, but this is like your big checkpoint here. The only thing I could think of would be DLC, but I can't find any others.
What's with all the job, Joker?
Doing my best.
We don't have to do that yet, Vane. But it should be. I think it is. We pork the redhead, yes. But I wanted to pork someone else.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
And then day 2. No, D2 will be a ways off. Week or two, probably. We did back-to-back RPGs here. I gotta play some non-RPGs for a few days.
Mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Envelopes that big? That's insane.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
All right, we're in. Well, you don't actually get too intimate of a scene, Fata. She just kind of goes up to your room. I was promised that you get lap dances whenever you want, but...
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
I don't even have Legion, Taco. I think you're mixing up the order that things go on here. I'm pretty sure we'll have another mission to find Legion after this. Also, holy fucking spoilers, dude. Who the hell's Legion? Are you kidding me right now? Raymond is not RPG. Is a not RPG. Who is Legion? Don't worry, Vane. It's only ruined for me now. We'll keep you fresh and safe. Unbelievable. You think you know someone for years. Create trust. You create a bond with them, and they just throw it all the way over some F. He's a soulless businessman. The ultimate being. A biotic god, if you will.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Oh, it's a trap. Another one.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship.
So we blow it.
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we blow it up, this thing's going down in flames.
Wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
But it certainly is epic. What the hell are these things?
Anyone else hungry?
I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, getting a walk around inside a Reaper. This thing was once a living ship.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What?
That seemed like important information.
I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
Whoa, freaky. We have the same wife?
How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Mormon colony. Oh, our shared memories, I guess.
You're up.
Ah, jeez. Hit him with the Reaver. Yeah, we're gonna go with a different weapon. Oh, they're nearly unresistible, Taco.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Where do you think the Geth learned it from? We know, you don't have to shout it. What gave it away? The giant turtle shell? Okay, now they're all together. Now we throw field. That'll do it. Throw field blows up the ball. They take tons of damage. I just don't like him to get too reliant on my commands, Taco. I'm not here to micromanage him.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. What?
You gotta know when to go for it, Addy.
It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Okay, so Cerebrus sent people here to examine the ship. Hey, speaking of Big X, welcome back, man. They thought it was dead, and they got Event Horizon. Oh, shot them.
Part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
Snooper rifle, very nice. Ah, yes, sweet emo Chan.
Time to fight.
Congratulations on your second Corehound tooth. One for each character. We need to get Rip Astley one now.
Put them where we need them.
Which dagger are we giving this rogue to? Ha ha ha!
Nothing can hurt me.
If none of them need it, that's why you got it? Textbook Cinna.
One down.
No shield. Why did you just try to hack them? That's foolish.
I am weak.
Well, there you go, man. You got weapons forever.
I'll put them down.
Unless you want the Bug Wang weapon. That's a pretty cool one. Better log on Valorant and get your tutorial game out of the way, by the way. Jeez, don't slap me, bro. Melee? What the fuck have I been doing ranging things down? You tech explosions? I'm not sure what that is. I've used my abilities if that's what you're asking. Look, I hit him right there. He's fortified. There's all kinds of good stuff. Fine, I had no idea that was something I could do in this video game. Just hit him with the same thing, or you freeze him first? Oh, wow, no, I didn't know. Maybe I did one a minute ago by accident then? Yeah, a minute ago we did one where I put my robot in and then I did a force wall, and it did a shitload of damage. It wiped out like the whole wave. We're not going that way just yet.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality.
Even a dead god can dream. Now that's quotable.
It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
I just think he wasn't dead. I have a feeling that they all got indoctrinated. That's the indoctrination process. I forget what the symptoms were. Ah, fucker. Pushed it away too quickly. I remember Engineer being something I really wanted to try in 3. But it seemed like it was less useful in the earlier games.
This looks interesting.
It's definitely been tougher in this one. I remember our infiltrator on hard being pretty easy. And on normal, we've died quite a few times here. Could be, yeah, it could be an automatic thing. I don't know. We need to find more out about the Reapers. That's what it comes down to. I do not use a rifle. This is ridiculous. EA cutting corners again. What the fuck?
Shepard, Commander.
Who is he? Shepard Commander.
Since it knows you, tell it
Okay, you don't just climb to the ground like that. That's ridiculous. Seemed like we could shoot that. Guess I was wrong. Should Tally to see her reaction. If I had known she had a reaction, I would have brought her. Why, what does she do? Does she shit herself? That cannot be. It is a geth. The hell with the geth. Must be just our imagination. I don't actually remember his story at all. Seems like a great combo, so we can use the orb to distract, and we just fuck him up. Oh, hello there. Reeve is supposed to be good. I need a second on Reeve, though. There it is. Music is definitely dramatic, that's for sure. Look at that, trying to hide a terminal from me. Not on my watch. Never mind, Smetty Joe. False alarm.
You're up.
All right, we'll let him ball up on the orb again. Yorakai. detonate, reeve, and incinerate. I kind of like just having it tank. I guess once I have incinerate, I can do that. But letting it gather stuff up and then having her fucking give him the move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way. Okay, that's a pretty beautiful screenshot right there. Let's just hold that for a second. Wow, what a cool effect. I didn't talk to this terminal. I should do that. Cause you never know what you're gonna find. It is. That's basically what it's all there for. Because it doesn't do damage till it blows up at all. But the stun interrupts them, and they'll focus it down. There's very little kite time on it too. Ah, yeah, the Lord. I'm glad you got that out of the way now. Then. There goes our boy. Yeah, no, so does mine. I would have been real upset if it didn't. The other computer I had took like 10 minutes a couple years back. I don't know how I lived that way. Anytime my computer reset on stream, it was just like, yeah, I guess we'll be back in 20. Dude, I'm a big fan of the, what is it, the SSDM? Big fucking fan. Why aren't the boys shooting? Like, where the fuck are they? Get up here. Exactly, dude. Oh, you want to put it off? All right, I'll ask it in 5 minutes. Now Rex runs in. What a brave guy. I can punch him right in the sack. Where the hell is Rex going now? Oh my god. Grunt, not Rex. He needs to make up his mind. Oh, the outside of the Reaper. I was informed, though, we should not fear it. Sitting there shooting the wall, huh? Brave work. Got him. What's great is when it does it on like a ninja move for me too, Duke, because I've got some scripts that I run on stream. Like, oh wow, the death counter's not increasing. I wonder whatever happened.
I am Krogan.
We'll say though, Windows 10 is better than when I was using Windows 7. Windows 7, it seemed like once a week it would ninja restart on me. I just want to sit here and admire space. I don't get the impression we're moving though. week for 10 too. I guess I just don't notice it. Or maybe I've got like the good version that never updates. Super secret version.
Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
Ship falls into the planet.
We save yet? We can. Good news. Oh, there's the thing we came for. This little piece of wood or whatever the fuck it is. That's it. That's all we needed. Oh, watch out, Robot Man with a fucking nice ass. Oh, come on. Don't you want to use Edge? Pay for the whole browser, but you're only gonna need the Edge. Are we supposed to blast the core, or maybe we just defend him? I don't know. Looks like it's starting to heat up a little bit. The professional, that way you can actually control stuff. Yeah, really. Can't let you do that, Shepard. Well, I figured if I was shooting it, it was starting to smoke more. Nah, man, it definitely wants me to shoot it. Look at that. Look at all the smoke. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken with the smoke.
Now you're dead!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Trouble!
I mean, there's a bit like it in Jurassic Park. I'm not sure if that's the original. You didn't say the magic word. Is Knight Rider? I could dig that. And no, stop. Put Jesus Christ, whatever. I think it's working. It seems upset. Phase 2. Whee, there he goes. All right, let's just take him out cartel style. This is how we do it.
Should have run. Now you're fried.
And the tutorial. Do you feel like the best around? Oh shit, Samara's down. We should probably bring her back up. Alright, Samara, now that you're up. I'm S tier. Oh shit, big man. I did that one with a Negev. It wasn't a great idea. But it paid off later on. And I love the Negev so much. Got him. It's definitely weird, Taco. We're in Andromeda. I mean, it sounds like EA. They don't understand. They don't know what the people want. Yeah, well, this'll show them people complain about ammo in 2 and 3.
Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was...
I'm sure Tally's gonna love that.
You want it? They're dangerous, but I can handle one.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Grab him, let's
Maybe
take
a
him.
little risky, but it's just one.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Like special ammo? Oh, that's a bummer.
Open the port side area.
I love the Krogan helmet. It's so beefy. Nearly as beefy as a 7-layer crunch. I love the arc on that gravity-less jump. I'm just gonna blow up, right? Of course it's gonna blow up.
Kaboom!
Epical. Definitely part of me that wants to play Andromeda. I know that the gameplay itself is troublesome, but I just love the Mass Effect universe so much.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to
Wait, did we
Cerberus'
put
cyber
the
weapons
Geth
division.
by the AI
We'll
core
have
of
to
the
disagree
ship?
on
That
that.
sounds like a horrendous
I saw enough
idea.
of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
Cash bounty.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
A good question.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
It literally
That's
got
not
punched
what
and knocked out.
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about...
Yeah, especially after what happened with her father.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take
That's it, you're right.
several
I
hours
can't
before
let you
the
do that,
IFF is
Hal.
ready
So
for
that's what
shakedown.
everybody meant earlier when they said
alert you as soon as it
2001.
is ready.
Sounds good.
Holy shit, that
Until
went
then,
right over my
business as
head.
usual. Crew dismissed.
I didn't catch the reference on the end bit there. Can I scan you? Oh, no, he's got... Oh, he's got sweet blue tubing on him. Nice. Yeah, for real, Vade. Well, somebody else said a different movie, and for some reason, when I heard 2001, I thought maybe that was like the release date of said movie. Wasn't?
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Aquas have anything to say about it?
How may
I'll let it chill there.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Stare awkwardly at her back. Perfect. No, don't heal facial scars. Oh, without a doubt, Psycho. It's super influential. I actually, I gotta admit, I only watched like the first half before I fell asleep. I should really finish it up.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls.
erected.
And prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
What a hack. Super slow. I was just watching it at like 7 in the morning. Started falling asleep. Wanted to keep going, but yeah. Actually enjoyed the slow burn though. The build-up in a lot of ways is my favorite part. Oldest movie anyone's seen. Maybe now Westworld? Like a 60s Westworld?
Can you understand me?
Is it older than that? It might have been, I don't know.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No.
Ah.
You and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime. or Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were
So there's a
studying the old
Geth
machines'
faction.
hardware to protect our
One that went to the Reapers.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
But your
Why would they
machines.
attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual
The Shepard
goals.
Commander thing, it's like Miku Hatsune versus Hatsune Miku, right?
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
It's a good name. Does he have a port for that, Jay? Like, is there... I thought he was going to give me one of those right over the head. All right, guys, it is about 5 o'clock, which is our stop point for the night. However, fret not, we shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We'll continue our Speak with Legion here, see what new quests open up. I think we're getting close-ish to the end of the game. We got a couple quests to go. We got some more upgrades to get through, and then we'll wrap up the epic conclusion. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, as always. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, and until then...